Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness, as we are back to the world of Dragon Quest X, version 6 content. I, unfortunately, however, did the first step on accident, and I will explain. You get a letter that says, hey, meet me in Southport Lender, and it tells you who it is. Hey Ken, welcome on in. Thunder Drummer, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, the hydrate, and the first. So I figured, hey Crystal, welcome in. I would be okay in going to Southport Lender because I had to turn in. Hi, Two Piece, welcome in, my baby. I had to turn in a hunt request into Southport Lender to get my reward, and I accidentally triggered the very first thing, unfortunately, which I will show you what I triggered. I'm in Northport Lender all the time due to the Toolsmith Guild and the Moko Moko House. You're welcome, thank you for being here. So, zoning into Southport Lender, I don't know exactly where the step point was, but you get a cutscene of you looking at the sky, seeing all of these different, I don't know if they're moons, barriers, shields, but you can see them clearly, 5, and then it looks like a castle or something in the middle of it. And that was it. That was the introduction to version 6. And it updated to the second part of the quest is to go inside and see Dr. Palmio. So, hopefully, I don't have any accidental whoopsies like that again. It has been a while. I've been holding all my money since the last time I've played, just because I make a little bit doing crafting dailies and the daily guard training. Let's see, Mayor's on this side. I know, I was like, huh, maybe I should deposit that. And then I was like, nothing steals from you. I don't lose money on death, why? What if I need to buy something? Hey, Sword St. Michael, my man, welcome on in. Alright, I think we're triggering a cutscene. That's quite the device. You're welcome, thanks for being here. Yes, look, just look. Thank you so much. Springaling, you're the best. My girl.
Girl
You still need to make a gif of Palmio in this cutscene. Well, you're more than welcome to clip that if it helps any. Hey, you gotta go to bed. Show me your kitties. Well, okay. We'll, minimize this real quick. Perfect time to see some kitties. You have the footage already, you just haven't done it, I see. This is Two Piece, the one that is actually sitting here right next to me right now. I'll have to send you some of the kittens, Elvin. Welcome in. Let me... We are currently fostering four kittens. Look at that tummy. That's what we call the Biscuit Express. He likes to sit on that chair and let you push him around. Man, look at that picture. Thank you for the redeem, Alvin. Hope you have a wonderful night. This is indeed a new discovery! Oh, Tappymon, I've been waiting for you! Have a look at this! He's all excited about this spring. Why don't I just use my flute and play and call my dragon over, right? Palmio! I've made a new discovery of the century! Dr. Palmio just did a superhero landing? Didn't even buckle his knees. Man, I'm jealous. This is no mere uproar caused by multiplying beast. Look, it's a floating city. A marvelous, amazing new discovery. Pukus are built different. I guess it's like fleas or frogs, right? That floating city was my discovery. However, this isn't the first time that it's appeared in Estolia. Estolia's history claims that a giant city had appeared in the sky once. A mystical city in the heavens, they say. I found that this legend has been passed down throughout time periods, races, and regions alike. The floating city's appearance seems to occur whenever some race or civilization overcomes extinction and achieves peace. The many legends say that the floating city is the messenger of the gods, here to congratulate and bless those who found peace. And that means perfect timing. You saved Estolia mere moments ago, and so the floating city has revealed itself. I mean, it's been like 5 months. I think we played version 5 in February. Indeed, just like the legend said, we are witnessing the birth of a new legend. Whew. Sorry about that. I got a bit carried away there. And that's not all. Those old paintings that depict the floating city show strange beings. Does life still exist in that city? If so, what could they possibly be like? Do they have a connection to us? Ken, I hope you feel a lot better. In the future, you are always welcome to join, though. I'd like to go right away as to investigate, but even my brand new invention, the Springaling, can't reach that high. I mean, Orphea has a cannon. It gets a little bit higher than the Spring. And so, yeah, he was planning to use a Spring. I mean, come on, at least go use Orphea's cannon, right? And so, as the most physically gifted person in the entire world that I know, I really need your help.
お願いです。とびとびぴょんたくんで冬都市まで華麗にジャンプしてください。
I mean, it worked in Secret of Mana and Seiken Densetsu, right? I'm begging you, Taffymon, please use the Springling and jump to that floating city. Okay.
ありがとうございます。さあさあ、ポーンとぴょんと冬都市まで。
Hey, Wingman, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you kindly. Come on, with a boing and a whoosh, jump high to that floating city. Taffymon jumps high into the sky on Dr. Palmio's invention, the Springling. Block of steel point blank. Well, I have a feeling the Springling isn't gonna quite cut it. But I gave it a try. Oh no!
ダメでしたか。私の計算ではあなたの身体能力なら冬都市まで届くはずだったのですが。
I guess it wasn't enough. By my calculations, your physical capabilities should be able to reach up that high. He apparently has space-time magic. He just put it in his little inventory box, right? No, if even the Springling couldn't do it, then... Hey, thanks for the follow. I have anonymous following. How long after a new chapter is out do they get the translations done? They do really well and really quick. Don't tase me, bro. I only have sounds for that. It's so infrequent that I guess you never hear it, right? They do very well with it, but yeah, I would say a little over a week. Hey, I understand. It's good to see you again. Me and Suki and Crystal have partied up doing events before. Yeah, I plug this all the time, all over the place, even on Blue Sky and other Discords. I'll hear people say, "Oh, I love Dragon Quest, but I can't play Dragon Quest X," and I'm like, "The heck you can't? You totally can." I don't know how many of them actually jump into it, but I try. Alright, I need you to go and gather the materials on this note for my new invention. Taffymon was forced by Dr. Palmio to take Palmio's note. Key item. Southwest of Muriel Forest. Caterpillar fungus. Uh-oh. Stores. Free-range eggs and magic water? The content of the note became quite scribbled halfway through, making the rest very difficult to read.
私は諦めません。我が人生最大の新発見、冬都市の謎を必ずこの手で解いてみせるぞ。
I will not give up. The greatest discovery of my life is right in front of me. I will solve the mystery of that city with my own hands.
どうしました？頼んだ材料を急いで集めてきてください。
My guy needs to switch to decaf. He probably would have went further than the spring. Kick the baby. What's the matter, Taffymon? Please hurry and gather those materials for me. Mumble mumble. To increase distance. If you find yourself stuck, feel free to ask my wife, Picoria. She'll be in the well near the wondrous windmill tower. You're the famous Dr. Palmio and you live in a well? Are you okay, bro? He lives at a well. I really need those materials if we're to reach that floating city. I'm really counting on you. He is not okay. I mean, you're asking me for a magic water and free-range eggs. I'm not quite sure how that's supposed to get me... No? I hope you feel better, Ken. Thank you for stopping by. Muriel Forest. Can be bought in stores and other places. Well, since it's not saying it anymore, let's go get some free-range eggs real quick before I forget. I'm pretty sure I carry magic water on me already. Hey, Wingman, thank you for the 40 streak. Back in the game. Let's see. Yeah, see, I got a bunch of magic water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rocky. Rocky. Yeah. Here's one of the kittens. This little sweet baby girl. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, you can.
Come here a little bit.
Hello, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. And this one's Rocky. Look at that sweet little baby. She's like, what's going on? She's making little squeaky sounds. Right now, we have 4. You have free-range eggs on you? I should be able to get some pretty easy. That's not like the caterpillar fungus. Can I buy that off the market? I mean, I probably have some eggs in my storage vault. They've only been sitting in my vault for like 6 months. I'm sure they're fine. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Eggs. Not in that one. Free-range eggs. See, I had some. I keep the weirdest stuff in there. It's one heck of a storage facility. Those eggs are at least 6 months old. They haven't hatched yet. Probably like baby dragon eggs, right? Let's see. Use records and check the story so far. Oh, yes, Let's see what Google Translate says. Professor Palmio wants Tuffymon to help him investigate the mysterious floating city that has appeared in the skies above Ashtorlia. Seems that in order to reach the floating city, we need to create a new invention. Find the 3 ingredients listed in Palmio's note in the mayor's office. Uh-oh. Who's that? Who's that in the... Hey! It's our buddy Crystal. And Suki. Hello, hello. Would you two like to join me? I don't want to assume invites. But of course, you both are welcome to join. Alright. I like how it always kicks my, my priest out. Like, no, I want the priest with us. Alright, Muriel Forest. I am drawing a blank on that one. That's near Orphea, yes? Pukuland. As always, time to go to Magistris and check the Bazoom Girl. I bet it's one of those listed there. Orphea Region West. Uh-oh. Let's see. Kaboom, bazoom, zuzu, zulo. To anywhere in the world you shall go, go, go. And act as a taxi with your bazoon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Man, I've been adding so many friends lately. Oh, our buddy Pug has raided us. Let me give them a shouty. Hey, Pug, how are you doing? Hello, Raiders. How was Onimusha 2? I know that I was in there earlier and Pug was just killing those bosses left and right. Welcome on in. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. I love Dragon Quest, and we are currently going through Dragon Quest X version 6 content. How did the rest of your stream go? Please inform me. Did you manage to kill a third boss with the lady samurai that you were playing as? Kinda, sorta. Defeated a big red minotaur who dropped a very important... Heck yes! Congratulations! In my eyes, you made some excellent progress tonight. Oh, I hear someone yelling. One of the cats are yelling. It's like... Spent half of last stream. What do you mean? You went 1 for 1. I saw it. I am using my special train mount, as you would. Doesn't it? You're right, you were thinking of another game. I know, right? Oh, hi, Biscuit. Welcome in. I have our companions Suki and Arusu, or Crystal and Dro, with us right now. We just started version 6. It's almost like watching some Dragon Ball Z on Saturday night cartoons. There's a big red and white, a bulky mushroom growing on the ground. Would you like me to pull it out? Well, of course. The fancy mushrooms I pulled out grew from the backs of dead insects. This appears to be caterpillar fungus. Tuffymon received caterpillar fungus. Key item. Alright, I think that means we got all the stuff, right? Or... yeah, we just have to go back. To use the key items. Okay, let me pull out and looks at it. It's a brilliantly covered mushroom growing on the back of a dead insect. Let's see what Google Translate says. Previously on Dragon Quest Z. I say that all the time. There's some... wait. It said it couldn't? Which grows in the southwestern part of the Muriel Forest, can be bought in stores and other places. I couldn't read the last part very well. It didn't pull it up that time. I guess, I have to be more cautious of how often I do so. Yeah, it pulled up a list for just a second, and I was thinking that I needed to go see his wife. Whee! There are some fun ones. I'll have to pay attention. I have loved that Zoomstone location right there. It does so well. Some of them you want to overwrite and stuff, and some are like, no, this is perfect. Oh, we got to go inside first. I'm so close. I just need to invent a way to get to the floating city, and then there's the thing, and then there's the thing, and then there's the thing. That makes him sound even like a more mad scientist when it repeats like that, right? What is it? Picoria? Caterpillar fungus and the other two ingredients on the note? Dr. Palmio is so absorbed in his invention that he doesn't seem to recognize Taffymon. Shall I give you the materials you asked for? Please? Taffymon gave Dr. Palmio a caterpillar fungus, 1 magic water, and 1 free-range egg. So, like, I have 1, but somehow it's plural. Yeah. I like to think that this one is intentional. Thanks for the help. Picoria, bump. What is it? Your hand feels different from the way you usually do. I think my favorite is still the one where you open the book and it talks about the meteor coming to crash into the earth, and it's like, and the meteor crashes, and the meteor crashes, and the meteor like 8 times. You're not used to being human. You're not Picoria, you're Tuppybud. Did I just make him lunch? Thank you so much, Taffymon. Now, with those materials you've gathered for me. Yes! Perfection! Dr. Promelio created a bun out of the materials that Taffymon had gathered for him. I made him lunch. I knew it. Low in calories, sweet, relaxing, refreshing, and spicy to boot. I shall name it the Palmio Pastry. I recently developed this new invention, this new discovery, a comfort food, if you will. Eat it, and you'll be 100 strong. But you didn't share it. This dude just leveled up in front of me. Yum! No matter how many times I eat it, I always find something new to enjoy.
来た来た来た。頭の回転が良くなってきましたよ。さあ、見ててください。
I guess eating caterpillar fungus will tweak you out of your mind, right? I imagine this is what you'd eat the gift for. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I imagine caterpillar fungus alters the brain for a little while, right? This is where his inventions come from. Yes, yes, yes. The haze is finally clearing. Now feast your eyes on this. Psychedelic mushroom. In what seemed like an instant, Dr. Palmio creates what looks to be some kind of umbrella.
新発明ハイハイジャンプさん完成だ。
What materials did you make this out of? Yes! My new invention, the Sky High Umbrella, is completed!
これはあなたの分ですよ。
And this is for you, Taffymon. Taffymon received a Sky High Umbrella from Dr. Palmio.
このハイハイジャンプさんなら遥か冬都市まで一つ。
I hope so, I guess. My brilliant Sky High Umbrella can fly us all the way up to that floating city.
では大空の旅へ出発しましょう。
Come on, it's time to go sky high. One of us is high for sure.
はいはいジャンプさん
Sky High Umbrella.
すっごー
Let's go. I see the hesitancy. Yeah, right? I hope it's well, I hope we don't have an Icarus moment. Such a good job of facial expressions.
やりましたよ。アストルティアの歴史に秘められた最大の謎。冬都市はすぐそこです。
I'm really looking forward to the entirety of V6 and V7. I've really done it this time. The greatest mystery in Ashtolia's entire history is just around the corner. Hey man, don't get fancy on me.
その一歩はあなたにお譲りしますよ。その代わり命名権は私ですからね。
I'm in for a treat. I am stoked between V6 in general, and I'm also really looking forward to doing that tree event and getting some stats higher. I would love to increase my health and other stats. Of course, I'll let you take the first step into the city proper. In exchange, I get to name it.
はあ おー冬都市にはやはり生物が存在しているようですね。
Sadly, it's a permanent event, I thought. Growing your tree for bonus stats. Right? That's not a temporary thing. Oh, it seems there still exist some beings that reside in the city. That doubled... Oh, well...
あの生物、個体の大きさは人間並み。エルフ同様、背に羽が生えているが、
Well...
機能も形状も異なるようだぞ。
Like anything... Oh, the fever event associated with it. I haven't unlocked it yet, so I don't... At least I'm not missing out on it, right? It's not like I avoided it on purpose. Like anything else, it will be a weekly endeavor. It's about the size of a human, has wings on its back like an elf, but their shape and function seem to be different. Yes! We found a new being that we can study!
お
What?
囲め。
What? You're telling you're. Oh man. What is going on? This is not a very good scenario for a martial artist, right? I don't know how much kung fu I'm gonna do 2 miles up in the air holding onto an umbrella. What is going on?
生物道具まで使うなんて。ぜひとも雌雄一匹ずつ捕まえてサンプルとして研究したい。
Alright, Dr. Palmia, you're a little off on that one. I can hardly believe these new beings are using tools. I'd love to take back a male and a female and study them.
来てよかった。こんなエキサイティングな新発見ができるなんて。私興奮していますよ。
This is hysterical right here. Oh, I'm so happy I came here. To think that I could make such an exciting new discovery. How exhilarating! Ah, my sky-high umbrella! Taffymon! Help me! I find it pretty hysterical. Well, how... did you see how I was running sideways? Oh, that was pretty funny. Ooh, what is that? Ten-kun is dead again. No!
この気温と湿度、オーグリード大陸北部のようですね。
This temperature, this humidity. I believe we're on the northern end of Ogreed. Oh, look at that.
やったー。さっきのは夢じゃなかったんだ。
Yes. So it wasn't just a dream.
ハイジャンプさんの走行を一撃で砕いたコードと不可思議な色。その物質に間違いない。
I secretly hope that this isn't like their version of like poop bombing the ground, right? This isn't like a Joe Dirt moment. The hardiness, the mysterious color, this unknown material blasted through the sky-high umbrella's shield with a single blow.
私はここで失礼します。これは世紀の新発見になりますよ。
Allow me to excuse myself. This will be the new discovery of the century. You are neat. But yeah, I've been adding a bunch of friends that have the friend symbol on. I'm up to 127. I was at like 33 in February. Alright, where are we going? We are leaving the cave. You'd be surprised how many turn it down, though, for having the friend symbol on. Kinda shocking.
Etene の村を旅立ったあの日から、あなたが成し遂げてきたすべてを見守ってきました。
From the day you left Athene Village, I have closely watched all of your accomplishments. Taffy-mon.
先ほどは同胞が失礼いたしました。ご安心ください。私はあなたに危害を加えるつもりはありません。
I apologize about what my people did earlier. Please rest assured that I mean to do you no harm.
我が名は導きの天使ユーライザ。
My name is Yuliza, and I am an angel of guidance. I think I've seen somebody have a statue of her in one of their houses. I didn't know who she was. I think.
あなたこそが異界滅神ジャゴヌバを討伐せし時渡りの力を持つ者ですね。
You are the one who defeated Joganuba and possessed the power of time travel, are you not?
あなたのこれまでの行いは称賛に値します。まさしく英雄の名にふさわしい人物と言えるでしょう。
I'm trying to figure how our shoulder pauldrons are staying there, because they don't look like they're connected to anything. Your past actions are nothing sort of commendable. I have no doubts that you are worthy of being called a champion.
な
Right?
らばこそ私はあなたを
And that's why I'm here. I want to...
天聖教フォーリオンへと導きましょう。
Anime physics, right? Lead you to Forion, the firmaments. Sweet.
今この世界は神々の守りを失った状態。あなたには世界を守ることができる偉大なる力を手に入れてほしいのです。
Who knew the Demon Lord would get to go to heaven? Now that this world has lost the protection of the gods, we need you to obtain a great power that can protect it.
ただし偉大なる力へ至る道には厳しい試練が待ち受けています。
However, in order to obtain this great power, rigorous trials will await you.
私は導きの天使の役目ゆえ試練を手助けすることはできませんが、あなたならば乗り越えられるはず。
My role as an angel of guidance does not allow me to help you during your trials, but I have faith that you will overcome them.
長きにわたるアストルティアの歴史に燦然と輝くきら星のごとき世界を救いし英雄たち。
Like the thousands of shining stars in Ashtolia's long history, the champions who saved the
その
world.
中でも最も偉大な功績を挙げた者、英雄の中の英雄であるあなたこそが偉大なる力を得るべきです。
I appreciate that she is willing to look past my Demon Lord lineage. Among them, the one who has achieved the greatest of deeds is you. You are the one who deserves to obtain this power.
天聖教へおいでなさい。私たち天使のもとで試練を受け新たなる海底へと至ってください。
Come with me to the firmament. Under the guidance of us angels, you shall undergo these trials and ascend to heights you never thought possible.
まずはあなたに選ばれし者の証、魂の食材を授けましょう。
First, I shall bestow upon you the attestation of being the chosen one, the soul candelabra. Why would you have that as your tool of welcoming people? Taffymon received the soul candelabra from Yulisa.
その魂の食材があれば私の仲間の天使たちに攻撃されることはありません。
With that soul candelabra, my fellow angels will no longer attack you.
天聖教で偉大なる力へと至るための試練があなたを待っています。さあ、魂の食材に祈りなさい。
In the firmament, trials await you in order to achieve greatness. Now, please pray to the soul candelabra. Question, question, question. Taffymon prayed to the soul candelabra. Oh, I too am surprised. Wee!
あなたを信じていますよ。
I believe in you, Taffymon. At least someone does. Nope. We got an intro. It's excellent. Hey, Biscuit. I guess we've officially started version 6 now, right? That was quite the intro. I'm going to have to watch that again after stream because there was a lot to take in for little hints at future foreshadowing. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. I guess the Demon Lord wasn't welcome after all.
怪我はないな。
No injuries by the looks of it.
アストルティアのものか。もしや、
Are you from Estolia? If so,
そなたも魂の食材を持っているのか。
do you hold the soul candelabra as well? Well, I did. Tried showing their soul candelabra, but Taffymon's soul candelabra was nowhere to be found. It seems it was lost during their fall.
魂の食材を落としたのか。
So, you're saying you lost it.
俺の名はラダガート。そなたの名は
My name is Lada Gartz. What is your name? Lada. That's a very unusual name, right? I don't think we've had anyone with 2 words. It feels awkward, like it's back at the tip of my tongue, but like I don't know. Gart sounds like it's a short of Gartland, but I don't know, Lotta. What is your name?
備えの場へ向かうぞ。ついてこい。
I've heard his name before in a couple of side quests. Yeah, I must have done at least one of them, but it's not striking me at the moment. I'm headed to the place of preparation. Follow me, Taffy-man. A man named Lotta Gart has gone ahead to a place called the place of preparation. You should follow him there. The story has updated. How are we looking? Okay. Outer Forgan. Mm-hmm. Do. There is a treasure. Right, just one. Just one. Alright. Can't ride my dole board. They expect me to walk there? Rude. Trial Gate, the wilderness of trials. Wait, Crystal is human? What happened here? This is instanced. I was wondering. Oh no, it's an ogre. It's one of the... Actually, it's a demon, right?
この場所は備えの場と呼ばれているそうだ。
This place is called the place of preparation, I believe. He's a swole ogreman, though. Angel of Judgment! This is an urgent matter. Come here!
緑に大声を出さぬように。ラダガート。
There's no reason to raise your voice so loudly, Lotta Gart.
そちらの者。キコは一体。
And who might this be?
我が名はヘルベル。ここ白灰の試練場を司る審判の天使だ。
My name is Helville. I am the Angel of Judgment who oversees the White Ash trial. You know, there's something about her that gives me, like, bad vibes.
見れば、未だ人としての生を全うしていないようだが、どうやってこの地に紛れ込んだのだ？
By the looks of it, it seems you have not yet lived out a full life. So then, how did you end up here? Hey, it's them. You know, Taffy-man. Aha! They are aware of it. They were summoned here on an exception by Uliza's strong recommendation, and they are a demon lord. I see. So that's who that is. Despite these circumstances, a champion is still a champion. Welcome to the White Ash Trial, Taffymon.
旧姓の英雄である貴公にこれより我らからの恩寵を授けよう
You are the hero of our salvation, and now we bestow upon you our grace.
天の星巡りに挑むがよ
You must undergo the 4 heavenly
い人
trials.
知を超えた偉大なる力を手に入れることができるのは四天の星巡りを乗り越えし者のみ
Only those who have overcome these trials can receive a great power that transcends mortal understanding. Are we gonna get, like, the level 150 cap?
試みの荒野を松明に沿って進めば戦士の儀礼場に着くはずだ
If you leave through the gate and follow the torches through the wilderness of trials, you'll arrive at the court of
戦
warriors.
士の儀礼場の中央試みの祭壇にて試練を乗り越えよさすればその魂の燭台に炎を灯し勝利の証としよう
Survive the trial of the altar of trials in the court's center. If you succeed, your soul candelabra will be lit as
そ
proof.
して貴公は未だ命ある身アストルティアへの帰還が許されている
And one more thing, Taffymon. Since you are technically still alive, you are therefore allowed to return to Ashtolia.
魂の燭台に祈りを捧げれば白灰の試練場とアストルティアを自在に行き来できる
By traveling to the Soul Candelabra, one may travel between this trial and Ashtolia as they wish.
魂の燭台は貴公らの命にも等しき大切なものだ
That candelabra is as
に
precious.
扱うことのないように
Excuse you, I was talking. As your own life, you would do well to take good care of it. I know, right? About that, I know I've only had it for a couple of minutes, but
お前たちを呼んだのはそのことだ
that is the reason I called you here.
こいつはここに来る途中で魂の燭台をなくしたらしい
Taffymon told me they had lost their soul candelabra on their way here. Hey, it's not exactly my fault. You know, I just got 360 no-scoped from 2 miles away. Look at that face of judgment.
試練に欠かせぬというならこいつに新しいのをやってくれ
If it is essential to completing this trial, then I think you should give them a new one.
魂の燭台をなくしただとしかも魔族の狩猟だって言うじゃないかそんな奴に英雄たる資格があるものか
I don't know who you are, but I should at least get an opportunity to say what is what, right? You lost your soul candelabra, not to mention you are the leader of the demons. How could such a foul person be a champion?
ラダ王国建国の祖ラダガートはともかくあんなやつ本当に英雄
Why is the nameless right? 2 of them. Regardless, if they were the Gartland's founder, can we still really call them a champion? Hey, I was right. His name was short, or yeah, short of Gartland, but that makes sense now.
静かに
Silence.
なるほどつまり到着時に事故があったのだな同胞たちの暴言許されよ
I see. It seems there was some kind of incident before your arrival. Pardon their sudden outburst. Maybe you should have a talk with whoever's manning the cannons right now.
魂の燭台は聖なる神具なくしたからといっておいそれと代わりを授けるわけにはいかん
However, the soul candelabra is a sacred relic. I cannot simply replace it just because you lost it.
私はフォーリオンへ戻りこのことを天使長に報告してこよう試練はラダガート一人で挑みたまえ
I shall return to Forian and report this to the Archangel. Ladagart alone shall be responsible for the
それ
trials.
では
I'll be off then. I wonder, since he is the founder, if he still has the level of racism that is ingrained in him, like they had back in the beginning of their creation.
待て
I'll be off then. Wait!
そなたはまだ生きているというのは本当か
Is what she said true? Are you really still alive?
うすうす感づいているだろうが、俺はすでに死んだ身だ。
Bro, it's been 500 years. I hope you have died. I'm sorry. I'm sure you've noticed, but I've already died.
ガートラントで生涯を終えた俺の前に導きの天使が現れ、魂だけをこの地へ導き、こうして仮初めの肉体を得た。
After a lifetime in Gartland, an angel appeared to me and guided my soul to this place. And thus, I took on a new body.
死者である俺には他に行くところがない。しかしまだ生きているそなたはそうではあるまい。
Well, they were to each other, right? Power was king, and if you weren't trying to be the powerful ones, they looked down upon you. So they even looked down upon their own race, right? Wasn't until recently that their conceptions have changed. As someone who's dead, I've nowhere left to go. But you are still alive, so the same cannot be said of you.
俺の魂の食材を貸してやる。
I will lend you my soul candelabra.
使えばアストルティアへ帰れるはずだ。その魂の食材を好きに使え。
This will allow you to return to Ashtolia. Please use it as you like. Was lent Ladagart's soul candelabra. Does that mean if, as we upgrade this, we can give him ours back?
もしもそなたが
I intend to continue on with the 4 heavenly trials. However, if you were to...
もしもそなたも試練に挑むならば魂の食材を探し出さねばならん。試みの思いへ来るがいい。
If you too wish to take part, you must find your candelabra. Meet me at the gate ahead. Taffymon is now able to use Soul Candelabra. In addition to registering the place you have visited in the firmament, you can also register them as destinations by searching Transfer Torch. In places with roofs, with the addition to Soul Candelabra, Abyss Jewel has been moved to the Zoomstone. Oh, well that's kind of nice. He does, right? He... super big, bulky. I assume I need to touch this. This transfer torch appears to be registered. Alright, and then... I see that it wore off, but I know there's a chest over here. I saw it. Get out my way, lady. Wait, why aren't your names translated? Oh no, did my thing break? Casino play ticket. Yes, I like free tickets. Look at that. Dancing in sync. Crystal reminds me of Android 18. Is that it? The lady one? When she looks like that. Well, I don't mind names being broken as long as the rest isn't. Otherwise we'll have to reload. Ladagart came to Tuffyman as he was going out of the trial gate. The light that seems to be Soul Candelabra seems to have fallen in the direction of Court of Warriors, where the trial will be held. The angel told me to go out from this trial gate to the wilderness of trials and follow the torch to reach the Court of Warriors. Follow me, Taffymon. Man, I I find it hilarious that it can't choose one version of Tuffymon. Taffymon, Taffy with an I, Tuffy with a U. It's very tranquil music. Ladagart went out to the place of preparation through the trial gate. You are neat. Thank you, Ichi. Okay, that feels like a big area. And... oh, nice that you can actually run around. Oh, that's a lot of chests. Well, should I bother picking loot up off the ground here? Fairy fluff. Maybe not. Can get the occasional expensive material. Uh-oh. They got me! Kaleidoskin. Look, another new monster. Hey man, get off my priest. That's not cool. I love how even if I drive off, you two just jump to me. Just whee! Alright. Right? Yeah. I like the area. It's nice to see some new monsters, too. Oh. Miss. Well, I didn't like that. Hey, good job, random pet. I need to catch some new monsters. I keep saying it. Some more fairy fluff. I only have 4 monsters, and 3 of them are at plus 15. Okay. Getting a slime. I'm thinking of an Axosaurus just to be something different from what I have. I really like the view. Oh, it... Yeah, look, see, zoomed out, it's way to the right, but...
ここから南側には魂の食台はなかった。この建物の先は
I
探していない。
I totally agree with what you're saying there, buddy. Seems that the Wilderness of Trials in the White Ash Trail area has been added to Soul Candelabra. Let's see, what did he say? He said... There were no soul candlesticks south of here. I haven't looked beyond this building yet. Okay. Phorasaur? That sounds useful. Maybe? I don't know. I want sparklers. Can I get some of those at my house? Platinum ore? Hey man, I use that like daily. Oh, well that was fancy. Hello, Cruel Cumber. You've got to be up top, huh? My guess. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to come back and get the chests another time. I like to normally do them all at once, but... Only hitting him for half damage is a little worrisome. And then Crystal went ham on him. So, is each of those orbs a town? They each a dungeon? Okay. Hello there. Eight training stamps. Not bad. I use silver ore too. I ain't scared. Oh, hello, it's you again. Wait, why did one of them just randomly translate, but not the others? Alright, let's see, what'd he say? From here onwards, it's a snowy field. I hope the old wound doesn't hurt. Right? That was unusual. Okay, I'm assuming this chest is up top. Oh. We got some new... Oh, we got all sorts of new monsters. Hadouken! Right in the butt. My biggest weakness, a Hadouken. Hey, I like free jewels. Oh, it's one of my friends. Sends me a hello every time he's on. Oh, I can't cheat and jump down? Well, that's not nice. Well, I will worry about that later. Gives me more of a reason to explore. Like this right here. I still need to get the other 3 of those. I've been lazy. Been lazy. Don't know what happens when you get all 10 of them. It's a good thing that this won't let me jump off the side. I was gonna take a nasty tumble. I guess I should say, we would have taken a nasty tumble. Alright, this chest has to be obtainable, right? No, again. Whitewood. Wait. Well, I guess someone can turn it and put their wings on. I'll just hold on to the both of you. Your wings are too small. With that attitude, it sure is. Don't worry. There's more than enough time for me to use my, to warp back to Estolia. Uh-oh.
ヘルベルという天使が言っていた戦士の儀礼場とは下にある広場のことか。
That Angel Helvel mentioned something called the Court of Warriors in the area below? Hmm.
そこで待て。
Wait there. Grab it and use your wings, dude. Quick.
よし。
Got it. Did I corrupt him? Well, that wasn't good. They need an excuse for Latigart to fight the ground and win.
心配ない。魂の食材も俺も無事だ。
Don't worry, the candelabra and I are both safe.
それよりやはりここが戦士の儀礼場のようだ。
More importantly, this place seems to be the Court of Warriors. He flinched when he touched it, and it makes me wonder if, like, me being a demon lord added a little something to it, and I corrupted him unknowingly.
降りるのは危ない。その先の扉から洞窟を通って降りてこい。
It's not safe to climb down the cliff. Go through the doorway up there and make your way down through the cave. That's my head canon at the moment. Not. No. Wrong thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it counting chests in here too? Or is this still part of the other... Oh, it is its own place. It did just then, right? So we want to go... Which way? That one. We want to start with the F one for sure. Oh man, we got a bunch of teleporters. Like, I can take a picture, but I usually never try to. And something takes pictures whenever I do certain events. Yee! Yes. Yeah, I'm at 100 of 100 photos. So the nice thing is that that pathway only had that one teleport, not like a bunch of areas. I'm good. There's a couple of photos I'm happy and stuff with, but generally speaking, I'm not the one taking the photos. Wait, what? You tease me, let me get this close, this far to it, and then you're like, oh no. Oh, because I'm dumb. I didn't see the ladder from that angle. Oh, okay. Well. I guess I should have gotten the other one first, huh? I'm gonna take a stab that teleporter brings me back to the top. Uh-oh, we got 2 chests or is one fake? Silly tough, go slower. There we go. Fairy elixirs. Hey, a medal, I guess. How many photos do you have saved, Crystal? Crystal's like, we don't talk about that. I'm guessing this brings us back up top. A lot. I lost track a long time ago. Boy, you couldn't have brought us to a better place. It's like the game knew what happened. Hey! I like free lotto tickets. My luck was abysmal again. I dropped like 1,400 tickets trying to get that new boss item. Not one. Not one. Hey! Finally, someone got a critical. I know, it didn't love me the last time. I was like, this time for sure I'll get better luck, right? No. No. How much experience was that? 55 stamps, that was pretty good. You rolled a first prize on the app, Lotto. Heck yes, congrats. Hey! Oh. Well, you dare? I'm charmed. Be careful. Well, I'm not charmed anymore. What was the first prize? Oh no! I'm stunned. Silly Twitch, it's always them. Furniture and dull boards, what'd you pick? That's awesome! I got comboed between Crystal and the monster! In Final Fantasy XI, it was common to get charmed by certain bosses, and it was, without a doubt, people would kill you for it. It was always the most fun stuff. Be like, aha, you got charmed and smashed. And Crystal's like, I'm just gonna smash you now. Come on over. Come on. A burning stone. Okay, cool, cool. Go away! Go away! Alright. I like how I'm not forced to use the stairs. I can yeet myself over the side. Story is updated. Hey, we're back on this side, right? Well, I definitely want... Where you at? Man, that is not where the thing shows it. Been added to the Soul Candelabra. Aha! It's off by a lot for some of these. They're in different zip codes. Hey, that's quite a prize. I don't know how I get down there. It's a teleporter. Okay, well. This zone does not seem like it's going to be fun collecting the chests in it. Ladagard's voice could be heard from under the stairs. Been waiting for you, Taffymon. I have your soul candelabra. Come here. We'll exchange soul candelabra with each other before we challenge each other to a Taffymon trial. Yeah, I too like the Taffymon trial. Look at that, very next word. Tuffybot, it's completely changed. Return the soul candelabra he had borrowed from Ladagard and exchanged it for his own. I have my soul candelabra back. I can no longer complain to the angel. I did a little digging while you were on your way down, and I'm pretty sure this is where you'll get your trial. What you must do is inscribed on the Great Stone Monument before you. You should read it. I should. The warrior's ritual consists of 3 rungs: wisdom, heart, and strength. Am I trying to get the Triforce? First, you must demonstrate your wisdom. There once were 3 siblings of equal strength. Fighting in the morning, the eldest would win. Fighting midday, the second eldest would win. And fighting at night, the youngest would win. Fighting on a rocky hill, the eldest would win. Fighting in the snowfields, the second eldest would win. And fighting in the meadow, the youngest would win. In the morning, the eldest and second eldest fought in the snowfields and came to a draw. If they fought at night on the rocky hill, the second eldest would lose and the eldest would win. Here in the Court of Warriors, when thou read about the battles of the 3 siblings on each of the 3 monuments, you may show thy wisdom. There were once 3 siblings of equal strength. The second eldest and youngest fought in the morning in the snowfields. The winner and the eldest brother fought afterwards. Speak who is the final winner of this. Morning in snowfields. Morning, the eldest would win. The second eldest would win in the snowfields. So now we're in the morning in the snowfields. It was a draw. Three siblings of equal strength. The youngest and second eldest fought in the morning in the snowfields. That battle's winner and the eldest fought afterwards. In the first battle, the second eldest won. Afterwards, the eldest challenged the second eldest, but the fight had no clear winner. Thou hast given the correct answer. Three siblings. Siblings of equal strength. The eldest and second eldest fought somewhere in the night. The second eldest emerged victorious. Speak of where this battle took place. It had to be in the snowfields. The eldest and second eldest fought in the snowfields at night, and the second eldest won. Thou hast given the correct answer. There were once 3 siblings of equal strength. The second eldest and the youngest fought at night on the rocky hill. Speak, who is the winner of this battle? Knight and hill? At night is the youngest. The youngest. Second eldest and youngest fought on the rocky hill at night, and the youngest won. Thou hast given the correct answer. You have answered all 3 questions correctly. I recognize your wisdom, and you may now proceed to the next rung. It was like a game of rock, paper, scissors, but it was like 2 games of rock, paper, scissors at the same time. Hey, the inscription on the big stone monument has changed. Taffymon, come here and take a look. Instead, you have found 6 pictures relating to comments about beans. The next rung of the warrior's trial tests the heart. With a verdict from the heavens above, you must choose which of the 3 people are most sinful. There once was a prince who was born and destined to become an evil king who would avenge the world. The king ordered this prince be killed for the good of the world. However, the queen secretly let him go. The prince grew up, returned to his country, and challenged the king to battle. The king tried to end the prince's life with his own hand. However, the queen defended the prince and ultimately lost her life. Avenging his mother, the prince killed the king. And so, as destiny predicted, the prince became a king of evil, and all people of the world suffered by his hand. The king, the queen, and the prince, of these 3, speak who is most sinful. I feel like it says that the prince was born and destined to become an evil king, but it wasn't technically his actions. He was forced into it. You know, it just says the king ordered the prince to be killed. I feel like the prince was defending himself, and the mother was just trying to protect. I'll go with the king. King would kill even his own child for the sake of the world, and the king who lost his beloved queen and his own life is a man with a righteous heart, and if you deny him the most sinful of men, you will soon be taken in by the evil one, and your choice is a mistake. Dang. You know, I'm gonna go with the queen just because they said the king wasn't it. The queen, who being influenced by the love between father and son, obstructed the king who had rendered the righteous judgment and aided the wicked king, is a fool, but the queen who gave her life to indemnify herself for her own folly is the most sinful of all. The murder of his father and the suffering of his people is unforgivable. The most sinful is the prince who became the king of evil. If the prince punished himself in acknowledgement of the sin of being born as the king of evil, he would be praised. Thou hast given the correct answer. I've recognized your wisdom in your heart. You may now proceed to the final rung, to the altar of trials. Yeah, I feel like maybe there's some context that we're not getting, because exactly. No one is born evil. When you gave your answer, which answer? The stone monument disappeared and a path leading to the back appeared. I suppose the altar of trials lies ahead. But it was a bad question. The prince who became the evil king did not become so of his own volition. But it's also true that a king must be prepared to put his aside his personal feelings and sacrifice even his own beloved child for the sake of his country. I had a friend who willingly gave up his own life for the sake of his people and his country. No, not only him. My daughter, my soldiers, they all gave up their lives for their friends, for their families, for their country, but I, unable to abandon myself to my personal feelings, survived on my own. I'm sorry, it's a silly whine. Anyway, it looks like we'll be moving on to the next passage. Let's go, Taffymon. I don't agree with Lada. Yeah, Lada is a boomer at times. He is, right? I like how he's been here for like 500 years and just now he's finally getting around to the trial. Wee. Wait, that's not what I was trying to click. There we go. Someone's studying. Oh. Excuse me. Suki, what are you studying? Mm-hmm. To those who have challenged the 4 heavenly trials, the White Ash Trial, the ritual of the warrior is the final test of your strength, and you will enter the altar of trials to prove your strength. Would you like to take on? I would. Right? He's a growing boy. He was learning. I feel like it's a little unfair that if you're in the cart, everyone in the cart should be readied, right? People could enter battle. Well, that's their fault for being in the car. Enough with the sneaking around. Show yourself. Up there. My arm. Sorry, Taffymon. I won't allow you to best me this time. Come on! What a goofy monster. Defense decreased. I don't need defense. I just need to punch you. About to go Saiyan. Beginning hero reassessment. Uh-oh. You hit me from way over there. Rude. Well... All out assault, go! My man! Not enough. Ritual Reviewer. Those who challenge the four heavenly trials, you've shown me your strength. After all that, he's not even bothered. He's like, yeah, that was just a Wednesday for me. As guardian of the White Ash Trials Court of Warriors, I commend you for your victory. Let me see something. Right before... Did it actually say it in the log? He said something in chat. I want to see if I could translate it. I guess not. He said something right before going like Saiyan mode. He is an absolute unit of an ogre, right? It's all thanks to you that we were able to overcome this. My apologies for dragging you down. Long ago, I once fought against a troublesome bunch known as the Demon Ancestors. This scar was a result of that. Okay, so I didn't corrupt him, at least not yet. It's only during critical moments like this that the pain resurfaces again, reminding me of my own foolishness. Sorry, Taffymon. I don't mean to bore you with my stories. You know, about that, we went in the past. I think our business is finally finished here. We should make our way back to the place of preparation. Taffymon and Lady Gart left the Court of Warriors and returned to the place of preparation. If I recall, an angel named Helvel was supposed to light the soul candelabra on fire if I could make it through the trial. Let's find this Helvel angel right away, Taffyman. Oh. Oh my, not only the hero Lotta Gart. You know, it says Lotta, but I keep wanting to say Lady Gart. But even you have overcome the trial. We should report to the Angel of Judgment, Lord Helvel, immediately, but unfortunately he is in the Forian. Raise the soul candelabra at the White Ash Gate on the north side of the place of preparation. Hey, thanks for being here. And like always, you're welcome to join me on any time we play. Thanks for your assistance. Then you'll be able to go to the Forian. Enjoy the rest of the beginning of version 6, right? The beginning. Good night. Thanks for being here again. My inventory is a little more stacked than I thought it was. Let's have you and No Mercy. Boy, that wind is really getting to her, like... Look at that. Hey, thanks for being here once again, Dro. Look at that, like... Why don't you change which way you're looking? Are you also like this? Yeah, okay. It's kinda... I guess maybe it feels good. Which way is the wind blowing? Everyone is the wings.
Helvel という天使は天使たちの暮らす神とフォーリオンからまだ戻っていないらしい。
I still think that it was mighty convenient that our candelabra landed right at the trial gate, right? It seems that Angel Helvel hasn't returned from Forian yet. That's the celestial city where the angels dwell.
魂の食台を掲げれば天使の都へ行ける。俺はすでに行ったことがある。そなたもやってみろ。
You can get there by holding up the soul candelabra. I've already been there before, so I think you should give it a try. Hold up the soul candelabra? I guess. Taffymon holds up the soul candelabra. Hey, some things you just don't ask a lady. I should take a picture and go bring it to Dr. Palmio.
ここが神とフォーリオンだ。愛も変わらずいけすかん場所だ。
This is Forian, the celestial city. As always, this place is unpredictable.
ヘルベルは中にいるはずだ。行くぞ。
Helvel should be inside. Let's go. Boy, that is a setup of town. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6. How do I get to that place over there? That one doesn't have teleport or anything. Well. Quite the view, though. World Botany Research is the goddess tree in Panagolam area. Is that over there? Or is that just a coincidence? World Botany Research. Well, then I should head over there. From this style of transportation, it would be possible to go to the entrance of Forian in front of city gates. Would you like to move? I would, thank you. Okay, first let's grab that. I have a feeling... No, maybe not. Okay, I was gonna say... Oh. Was not expecting that. This city, should let me use the wings and fly around, my gosh. Let's make this town obtuse. Where are even the houses? I wouldn't want to walk around this town if I had wings too. We aren't technically in the city proper. Jeez. I see you, chest. Why do I have molten globules on hand? I don't know. This is something that you want to unlock. This event that we're going over here for. It is a weekly occurrence of killing a boss that earns you points that allow you to upgrade stats permanently. So, every 3 days, even... Oh my gosh! I'm gonna use storage real quick. Well, I have some work to do. That's what you're telling me. Yeah, that is the wrong one. Let's try this one. Really? Okay. Alright, that should be more than enough space. Thanks for using our service. I assume it's here. Let's hear what the Angel Organo has to say. Well, which one's Organo? I guess you? My name is Organo, and I am leading the exploration of Panagom's Origin Vault. My day job is botanical research. But right now, I'm all about Panagom. But for decades now, the search has been at a standstill. Hey, Pokiel, welcome in. I hope your Grim Dawn stream was well. We beat it! Heck yes! Congratulations! Who's we? I know you had others, but for decades now, the search has been at a standstill. We're not getting any new results. Well, it looks like you're pretty good at what you do. I can tell by the way you're standing. What do you think? Would you be interested in helping me? Leave, walk outside. Okay. I think you'd find it useful. Yes. Thank you. I knew you'd say that. I will now tell you what we know about Panelgum's Origin Vault. Neon Axolotl and Queen Veronica. Heck yes. Congratulations. Panelgum is a series of interconnected rooms of differing types. There are 2 doors in each direction, but you can only open one in each room. Before heading deeper inside, it's a good idea to plan out the connections between the rooms. As you progress, you'll most likely come into the possession of something called a Panagalog. A Panagalog is just a storage of medium of information of an item, but on its own it doesn't have any value. Any Panagalogs you collect will be stored in your stock during your exploration. Once you've completed an exploration, you can decrypt any Panagalogs you have and receive the contents inside. You're more than welcome to take any items you receive. I want to know what's inside of them. In Panagalom, you may come across a special monument. It seems that it recognizes that we wish to help and grants beneficial powers. These powers are called Origin Blessings. If you see one, make sure to use it. However, when leaving Panelgom, these blessings will mysteriously vanish. Ah, right. I still have one last important thing to tell you. In the deepest chamber of Panagalom lies an extremely powerful enemy. Be sure to prepare yourself. Don't worry, I will assist you by providing you with some helpful items. Well, that's all I have to say. I'm expecting good things from you. What is it? You have something you want to ask? Oh. Of course, it's the toughest boss right now. Okay, expect a good report. Alright, so you said outside, right? So now that you beat Grim Dawn, Pokey, what's next? Oh, wow. Am I looking at the honeycomb thing, or... That's Panelgom. Oh, wow, that's cool. Now that is different from the tree upgrading, right? That is a different event. Or is Panagom what you do to upgrade it? I thought it was a boss fight. Hard to play a necromancy game that I can play without the actual necromancy. I mean, Vermintide, you don't have to summon the skeletons. You can play without them. Same with Trials of Mana. You don't get the ability to use the spell to summon. It is literally a spell. They don't raise the dead until near the end of the game, and you can get by without using it. You get the materials to upgrade the goddess tree from Panelgome. Oh, so I should have it active. All I gotta do is go step on that portal and it'll take me to Panelgome. That one's the boss one? But they all look the same to me. The round thing, but oh, okay. Yeah, you can make a little bit out of it. Yeah, I think I watched you fight a boss in it before. It is like a giant round arena, and the boss is in the center of the circle. Yeah, I've definitely seen it. I'm aware of it, and I've been aware of it since version 2. But it's like, I knew one day I'd get here. 12-player alliance, yeah. Thankfully, I don't need to find 11 players. I can join a group, right? So, how does that work? You have to do Panelgome, and I do it with 11 others? Or do I only do it when I make it to the boss chamber? Busy queue. You can do the other fights with your support party. Okay. I'm definitely looking forward to it. So far, as beautiful as these couple of zones we've seen, they are a nightmare for traversal. Trials was fun. I felt it was fun because you're allowed to play New Game Plus, and it was funny seeing just how level-wise, running through, crushing things. They're not meant for walking around. Oh, so they built it just for me. So kind and generous of them. I'm gonna have to look up Kingsway. I'm not familiar with that one. Well, you know, if they'd stop, shooting at me and knocking out my candelabra, I too would fly around and it wouldn't be necessary. There's some NPCs that talk about it. Oh man, that island. Like, how do you get to the other islands eventually? Can I use my No, candelabra doesn't give me the wings. No comment. We'll learn eventually. This feels like when I would try to get all the treasure chests and you didn't have the right key and it just made it a miserable experience to try and get all the chests because you knew you had to come back anyways. Oh. My biscuit, my buddy. Hey, good boy. Alright, I guess we can continue the story now. Good boy, Biscuit. I know I mentioned it earlier. Right now we have 4 kittens that we're fostering. We made sure to name them non-food names so we don't grow attached. It's only partially working. But you have Rocky and Rambo, Stallion, and Moolala. Oh man! It's our buddy Sword St. Michael. Hey, Sword St. Michael, welcome on in, my man. Raiders, hello, welcome in. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Dragon Quest X, version 6 content, and I have Crystal Time Gear with me in the story and helping me out. How was your playthrough of what your mod was having you play, Sword Saint? Oh, did I need the zone? Did I trigger it first? Oh, here we go. We're the Demon Lord and we're in heaven right now. Street Fighter Alpha 2, Darkstalkers 1, and played a bit of Street Fighter 2010. Street Fighter. Hey man, that is quite a punch-fueled. Where's Goku at? There's got to be the Buu Saga. Some people are very unhappy about it. Yeah, I'm the Demon Lord, and I have wings that I can fly to heaven now. You can see the people in the background with their wings. Hey, thank you, Happy Toaster. Welcome in. We are currently beside the founder of Gartlant and Fostiel, who is a prominent role in Orphea and Magistris. Well, if it isn't Ladagart, did the angels catch you as well?
Ah, お前もか、ホステイル。死んだ後までこき使われるとはな。だが、引き受けた以上はやり遂げる。
In version 5 and on, they added voice acting, and the graphics really ramped up in quality as well. Yeah, and so you too then, Fostel. I never thought I'd have any use after my death. But I intend to finish what I've started.
そうだ、こいつを紹介しておこう。白灰の試練場であった。
Now, I wonder if this Fostil will know me or if that is something different, since we have met Fostil before. Alright, let me introduce you to this woman here. We met at the White Ash Trials. Tuffymon is there. Yeah, founder of Magistris.
いやあ、
Well, it's been some time, hasn't it?
君ならきっと英雄の一人として選ばれると思っていたよ。
I feel warm and fuzzy that Fostel remembers us. I had no doubts you'd be chosen as a champion,
そ
Tuffymon.
なたは現代のアストルティアに生を受けたものではなかったのか。なぜホステイルと
Were you not born in the present day Estolia? Then how does he...
さあ、なぜだろうね。ご想像にお任せするよ。ね。
I like how he's like, whoa, that's not for me to spoil. Just have fun with it. How indeed? I'll just leave that to your imagination, right, Tuffymon?
ただものではないと感じていたが、やはりそなたはホステイルが認めるほどの人物なのだな。
Ladagart doesn't understand time travel, and Fostel's like, nah, you figure it out. I think it would blow Ladagart's mind if he knew that we had been to his kingdom back then, right? I had a feeling you were no ordinary person, but to be someone that even Fostel approves of as
偉
well.
大なる功績を成し遂げたる英雄が死を迎えし時、導きの天使が舞い降り、天聖教へと英雄を導く。
When a champion dies after having accomplished great deeds, an angel descends upon them to guide them to the
た
firmament.
だの伝説だと思っていたけれど、実際にこの地でさまざまな時代の英雄と出会って、伝説は真実だと知ったのさ。
I thought it was only a legend, but after actually meeting champions from differing time periods, I knew it had to be true.
どうやら無事に最初の試練を乗り越えたようだな。
Seems to me that you were successful in your first trial. They brought backup.
そりゃラダガートが一緒なんだ。後ろにくっついてりゃ簡単だろう。
Rude. It's only because Ladagart was there to help. I'm sure that made the trial
口を
easy.
慎めアルビデ。この者たちが試練を乗り越えたことは審判の天使たる私が認めている。
Quiet, Albide. As the angel of judgment, I acknowledge that these two have passed their trial.
この者は試練に挑む前に魂の食材を紛失してしまう。
But one of you lost your soul candelabra before you could even attempt it.
己の力で魂の食材を見つけ出し、白灰の試練を乗り越えたようだが、これは視点の星巡りの根幹を揺るがしかねない事態。
You commendably found your candelabra and overcame the trial with your own strength. However, this situation has the potential to disrupt the four heavenly trials' very foundation.
魂の食材をなくした。誠ですか、ヘルベルお姉様。
I like how nobody is taking any sort of responsibility for shooting me in the face and dropping said candelabra to begin with. I was supposed to have a leisurely trip into town, and they're like, no. Tuffymon really lost their soul candelabra? Is this true, Sister Helvia?
講師はわきまえたまえ、ユーライザ。
Be mindful of your public and private matters, Yulisa.
魂の食材紛失の件については天使長にご相談に伺ったがご不在だったためまだ結論が出ていない。
I went to the Archangel to inquire about the missing candelabra, but I was not able to reach them. Therefore, this matter is still
天
inconclusive.
使長よりご判断が下るまで機構には試練に挑まず待機しているよう指示したのだが
I'd instructed Tuffymon to stand by and make no attempt at the trial until the Archangel made a decision.
審判の天使に待機を命じられていたなら、そもそも試練への挑戦権がない。今回の白灰の試練場での勝利は向こうでは。
I know it's only been like 30, 45 minutes, but I don't recall her telling me not to take the trial. Did I end up finishing Persona? Hey, Squall Cloud, you know it, my man. We did it without any of the super summons. 1 hour and 20 minutes to beat her. If ordered to stand by, then that means they had no right to attempt the trial in the first place. Wouldn't that disqualify them?
ユーライザの強い推薦です。あの者には期待していたのですが、ちょっぴり残念ですね。
But technically we had our candelabra before we got there. Man, she almost killed me early on in the fight. She used that butterfly storm twice in one round. And 4 out of 5 of my party members got finger snapped. I was like, are you kidding me? Every time she used it, it killed at least one person. But she never double used it again. Tuffymon was quite the strong recommendation from Yulisa, so it's a bit disappointing, isn't it?
待て、戦士の儀礼上の謎かけは全てこいつが解いてくれたのだ。俺は手伝っただけに過ぎない。
No, the worst part, Squall. Sure, the last boss took over an hour, but the worst part was the one fight right before entering the final boss. The one fight before, I fought 4 little alien guys that would cast AoE Thunder and also had an instant death attack. 3 of my members would instantly die when they cast that spell. Me, I could survive 1, so it took 2 casts to kill me. And sometimes they were casting it as many as 4 times around. For whatever reason, one of my characters were immune to it, and I probably used 15 raise items to make it through that fight. It was 4 little teeny gremlin looking aliens or whatever. Wait, Tuffymon solved everything in the Court of Warriors. I merely assisted. I like how he's fighting for us here. Against the court's guardian, Tuffymon protected me. This is still their accomplishment, is it not? I swear they were the toughest for me. But for whatever reason, in that final area, instead of getting a fight like every 10 steps, I was getting a fight like every 40 steps. So I got really lucky blitzing through that zone in like 4 battles or something. And I only met the aliens once. The champion Ladagard is indeed generous, covering for such an ignoramus. That is very rude. That is not true in the slightest. I did a little research, and what I found is that it was none other than Tuffymon who caused the death of our beloved Lutania. Caused the death of Lutania? Is that really true? I was not the one who killed her. It was just a cause of the times. He has no issues saying how evil and bad I am, huh? It is true. Tuffymon, the Demon Lord, is the one behind the death of our beloved goddess. Man, he is brushing that aside as if I, like, made a sandwich, right? Sure, they saved the world several times, but how can we consider someone so foul as a champion? They're not even giving me the opportunity to speak. Indeed. It could be that their silence is part of some devious trick. How dare you come to this city after letting the great Lutania die? You should leave this place right now.
よく知っているはずです。
Enough with the conspiracies. You know full well that the selection of champions is decided by the Archangel. I noticed that not everyone has shoulder pauldrons. I guess you have to be really, really high up to have them. That's quite enough, everyone.
お見苦しいところをお見せして申し訳ございません。天使長。
I know you're about to break out some mob mentality on me. My apologies for such unsightliness, Archangel. It's fine, Helvel. I had heard your report earlier from one of our messengers. Tuffymon, welcome to our city, Forian. To overcome the first trial even after losing your soul candelabra, that's quite the feat. To think one with the power to surpass Lutania herself would challenge these trials. Helvel, I shall overlook the matter regarding the soul candelabra. Well, hi, Biscuit. Yes, as you wish. Including the three of you, there are a total of 10 champions chosen for the 4 heavenly trials. I look forward to the day when all 10 champions have passed the trials and can speak with me face to face. Is this how it leads to us having that piece of gear that lets you summon people in battle for like a special attack? No. Version 7. Got it.
天使長の寛大な措置に感謝したまえ。それでは。
You should be grateful of the Archangel's generosity, Tuffymon. Now then.
白灰の試練場を乗り越えし2人に。私、審判の天使ヘルベルが祝福を与えよう。
To the two who have overcome the White Ash trial, I, Helvel, Angel of Judgment, shall bestow my blessing upon you. Hey, 200,000 experience. 25,000 gold. Apparently I hide it in my shoes. The soul candelabra that Tuffymon was holding has been lit.
これで終わりではない。キコーラ英雄のために用意された試練場は全部で4つ存在する。
This is just the beginning. There are a total of 4 trials prepared to test our
その
champions.
すべてを乗り越えることが視点の星巡りなのだ。
Overcoming them is the essence behind the 4 heavenly
信
trials.
徒の外に各々の試練場へ通じるゲートがある。残り3つの試練場すべてに挑みたまえ。
There are gates that lead to the corresponding trial areas outside of the city. You do well to challenge the remaining 3.
試練を乗り越えるごとに、キコーラの魂はさらなる高みへと昇華する。
With each trial you overcome, the potential of your souls will soar to even greater
試
heights.
練を乗り越えた者には、審判の天使が魂の燭台に炎を灯す。そうして、4つの炎を勝ち得たとき。
For each trial you overcome, I shall light one of your candelabra's flames. Therefore, when all 4 flames have been
彼らは
lit,
再び天使長に相まみえ、視点の星巡りの目的、この地へと導かれた真の意味を知ることになるだろう。
you will again meet the Archangel and learn of the 4 heavenly trials' true purpose and the reason you were brought here.
視点の星巡りとやらは残り3つだそうだけど、どこから始めてもいいのかい？
So there are 3 trials left, but I can begin from any one of them that I choose?
好きにするがいい。
Yes. Do as you like.
では、私は先に行かせてもらうよ。
Yay!
2人とも、また会おう。
Alright, then I'll go on ahead. I'll see the both of you again soon.
未だ生あるものを 英雄として招くのは特例中の特例。ユーライザの強い推薦あってのこと。
So, am I strongly recommended by Yulisa or the Archangel? Because that is kind of confusing. Skyrim doesn't require summoning either, and you can do it in a few hours. That's a pretty good choice as well, Pokey. It's quite the special exception to allow a mortal to become a champion. You were strongly recommended by Yulisa here.
僕は一層行いに気をつけたまえ。ユーライザの信頼を裏切るならば、私が許さん。良いな。
In the future, you must be more mindful of your actions. I will not forgive you should you betray Yulisa's trust. Am I clear? Soul trap a mud crab over and over. Man, that is quite the sorry existence of said mud crab. Tuffymon.
これは始まりの一歩に過ぎません。続く3つの試練は一層厳しいものになるでしょう。
This is only the first step of your trials. The next 3 will be even tougher.
私はあなたの導きの天使。なればこそあなたの行く道を輝かしき光が照らすよう祈っています。
Well, that is very silly. But the mud crab is aggro usually, isn't it? I am your angel of guidance. I pray that a radiant light illuminates your path ahead. I hope we don't have any more brother puzzles.
俺も次の試練へ旅立つ。
I'm off to the next trial as well.
の試練場で過ごした時間。懐かしき友と気ままに旅したあの頃を思い出した。
Our time together during the White Ash trial. It reminded me of the days that I traveled freely with my
そな
comrades.
たに会えたこと感謝している。
I am thankful to have met you.
すべての試練を乗り越え。
They're slow as heck.
では、さらばだ。
You gotta level that armor skill somehow, right? Let us overcome all of the trials and meet again. Farewell. I want his hairstyle. Oh, we're finally here. Boy, that is a lot of sections of town. Let's touch this first. No armor, just conjuration. Sounds like a very easy challenge for you. Alright, we're down here. We need to go up once, which puts us there for a lot of chests. Do I need to... There's not an upstairs in the chapel. Let me check. Yeah, I didn't want to be in this chapel anyways. But there is one in Melville's house. Can I jump from one place to the next? That is a very plain... Man, you could use a little bit of a higher chair, my girl. The books in this house are interesting. Maybe I should go back and read them. The Four Heavenly Trials is the largest festival since the firmament for Feronia was born. The Four Heavenly Trials to be held this year will be the largest festival since the firmament for Feronia was born. The content of the trials at each trial site will be left up to the Angel of Judgment in charge, but the qualities of the participating heroes should be strictly judged. The use of monsters existing on the surface is permitted in the trials. Permission to summon the heroes must be obtained according to the prescribed procedure. Okay, that's kind of interesting. None of the books are interesting. Well, that's not interesting. Nor is that. There is a notebook with a gracefully decorated cover. It appears to be Helvel's diary. Well, then put it back. You don't need to read that. Long ago, when the firmament did not yet exist in the world, there was a wonderful angel who protected a village of clear water as a guardian angel, and rightly guided a young angel who was his disciple. It is said that when his master angel fell into evil, he risked his life to save him. An angel's duty is to abandon oneself and devote himself to the world, to our ally Lutania, and to the noble mission. I must follow the example of the legendary Aquila and devote myself to her every day. I resolve to do so. A reference to Nine's story. I need to set that up and play that in the near future. Okay, that was nice, but how do I get over there? That's how I do it, I bet. Let me try that again. I walked to the edge and I failed. No, wait. Why am I going in the room? Dummy. Had the Japanese name of the characters when I read it, but I happened to know who it was referencing. Yeah! Come to rob you of your treasures. My rainbow gems. And I make a getaway. That means it's the same deal for this one. Excuse me, coming through. Whee! You left it out. It's mine now, suckers. Use records and check the story so far. Gold. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just wants me to... I see you hiding over there. These chests, they're always sneaky. Right? Alright, got one. It looks like it's Bahat. She about to bust out some weekly here. You may have heard of me as the top trainer at the Muscle Evangelist Train at the Firmament. I'm looking for talented individuals to join my team. You can meet a lot of different people here. I'm still working on it, but I'm going to give it a try when I've completed the ultimate training. I guess not quite yet. Not quite yet. But knowing that there's another weekly, is it like version 2 with like high experience, no money? Or is it like money and experience? Zoom out. I think no, I did not get all the chests. How do I get up there? Some decent ones. Wait. Oh, okay, okay, that one. I got you. trying to figure out how to get up to that location to get that chest. I feel like going in here is not the right answer. Doors closed tight. How dare them! I see the bridge here. Oh, sneaky monkeys. Crystal's like, psych. Do I have to jump to it? Do you guys just crawl over the counter to get out? They moved the crates out of the way. Well, there's one chest. And then where's that last one? Oh. Ouch. That was... quite the drop there. I went into different time zones. That was such a big drop. Alright, got one last treasure to grab. Then we can move on to the next trial. Doors closed tight. But... I guess I can't get it right now. I guess we need to go to the outer Forian so we could go to the other other trials outside. Well, there's a chest there I can grab. But I might as well grab this while I'm over here. And then grab the chest that's right around this corner. And then teleport to the other side of town where Crystal's at. And go to... I'm gonna go to the Green Gate. Just to pretend that it's gonna do something for the botany research team. I see you, treasure chest. Oh man, I didn't grab that teleporter on the other side. Dragon scale. Man, that's quite the freebie there. Thank you. Well, if they're like the first trial, I would like to think that we'll complete 2 of them. Like green and blue, maybe, but finishing at least half of them tonight. They're a lot better than the first trial. No more brother puzzles. On one hand, I kind of liked that, and on the other, I'm like, it was miserable scrolling up to like read parts of it. Of course, you know, I could have done a normal thing and write it down, but who does that these days? I like how she was being slick hiding out here, and I'm like, caught you napping. Closed tight. Do we have a... We do have one where Crystal is. Oh, I like that. Does my Zoom Stone change to that now, or only Forians? That not quite where I thought I was gonna be. All right. So I see that the stone from this steel of transportation, it looks like you can go to the relay gate leading to the Forest of Fertility in the Deep Green Trail. That is very nice. Wish you could set them to any of the ones you've unlocked, but alas. Oh, well. So whenever I see people out in the world with the wings, they're coming to Forian. They're not... Yeah. I think I can go to the Deep Green Trial from here. I will be doing version 6 content to completion, by the way, so it'll probably take us 2 to 3 weeks. And then we'll move on to the next game afterwards. Man, those are some tiny wings. They're huge for an elf. Wonder if he gets wing envy compared to all the angels around. Are you, by chance, The one who was brought to Forian but is still alive in Estolia?
やはりそうでしたか。
I see. I was correct then.
天使たちから聞いたんです。では、あなたが
I overheard it from the angels. Then you must be Tuffymon, right?
私は名乗るほどのものではありません。どうとでも好きなように呼んでください。
As for me, I'm not really someone worth introducing. Please call me whatever you like. Well,
試練を受けろと、ここに案内されたはいいのですが。
I saw him in the intro cutscene. This is blonde Sephiroth, right? I was told to come here to undergo this trial, but
見たこともない植物が生い茂っている得体の知れない森ですからね。周囲の様子を木の上から伺っていたんです。
it's quite the strange forest with exotic plants I've never seen before. I was scoping out the surroundings up on a tree.
そうしたらちょうど天使から聞いていた人相通りの方が通りかかったので、思わず声をかけてしまいました。
Then you showed up. Since your appearance matched that of what the angels had described, I thought I should get your attention.
では、現代に生きるあなたに問いたい。今はすでに滅んでいるでしょうが、山神ヌという名の国を
I don't want to know what the angels is, right? Say, I have a question. I know you live in the present day, so it's most likely gone by now. But have you ever heard of a country called Yamakamanu? That's not the same spelling, but that sounds almost like the main town in Azalin. Or is that the one that's in ruins now?
知っているのですか？聞いておいてなんですが、まさかご存知だと思わず驚きました。
Joke's on you, I lied. No. What? You actually know about it? I must say, I'm pretty surprised that you even know what it is.
それではこれにて、奥に花園のような気になる場所があったので、試練を探して行ってみようと思います。
It made him happy either way. It'll be a white lie I'll keep in my back pocket. I should be on my way. I found an interesting area that looks like a flower garden up that way. I think the trial may be there. Later, blonde Sephiroth. I see a tiger. What are you? You're just a rock. Yeah. Actually. Oh, this place is much bigger than I thought. And we have... Boy, they're really working you to get that treasure chest in the northeast corner. Wow. I see you hiding over here. Yeah. You can keep hiding over there. How do we get over there? Well, we can get some. That's illegal. I'm a little surprised though, Crystal. Not only did you change race, this is the first time I've ever not seen you as your normal race. It's also the first time I've ever seen you being a DPS class. I mean, a lot of the times you're dancer, so it's like, I feel like I can't count that as DPS, just because it's more support-oriented. Dragomancer is probably the other one that you like to play a ton. Hello, are you a new monster? No. Are you a new monster? Yes. Don't like the way the DPS build plays. There you go, Sword Saint. This is Goku's brother. He's here! I bet it's on the other side. Yeah, let me jump down. Oh well. I was doing some content with someone else. They had me play as mage. They're like, martial artist isn't good on this. You're probably gonna want to do a magical job. I'm like, my mage is level 100. No, like, do it. It was in Gartland Castle. They brought me to like these coffins or something in another room. The Zelmia crest. I think it was a giant. Oh, it was Vandal. And Sordizia. I don't remember the last person. But we ended up doing some fight where you beat monsters up for points to get cosmetics, and I fought this like giant monkey. Man, that is nowhere near its point. They usually don't, but I was a butt-naked mage, but I had a staff. The sad thing was that it was weak to magic. I was probably doing more with magic than I did on martial artist. But like, sneezing was enough to kill me as a mage. That's not gonna work. Like, I guess I can't get there. Oh, my baby girl. It was oddly fun, but it was like, bro, I have a 136 martial artist, a 125 demon swordsman, and a 111 whatever paladin. And you want me to play the 101 mage? Okay. It was a giant monkey. It was resistant to physical. That's all I can remember. You needed to use like 10 demon stones to enter. What's wild is I didn't know that mage, their limit break can also break the damage cap. It was the first time I ever played him. I didn't know. Alright. Well, that's a new monster there, but where's the chest? Where is the chest? There it is. Ick. My good girl. Wait, that's illegal. You spawned right there. Alright, how do we get to the other side? To that one? I don't know. There's gotta be a way. Figure it out later. My good girl. Oh yeah, we got chests way at the bottom too. Well, let me grab the teleporter now. The funny thing was, after trying like a couple of times, we managed to win with me on martial artist. So, go figure in the end. No fuddle dance for you. The priest killed it for 72. I wouldn't mind playing mage normally if it was something that I had a little bit more whoops, like if it was geared and stuff. I literally had accessories and a staff. My martial artist could live through 2 attacks. The mage, it glanced in my direction and I died. Sometimes I died because someone else got hit and I was just too close. I mean, eventually I would like to just sit there and grind out most of the jobs to a higher level, but I don't have the space to like gear up every single job. Zelmia crests and your charge hours only go so far too. Well, after we beat it once, they're like, let's go do something else. Let's go do Moko. Oh, I'm charmed. Slapped. I was like, oh, okay. Well, we won. Really? You give me copper? Iron. Okay. I do feel that I should level a mage job up eventually, just so I have some variety. I just wasn't expecting to be surprised with it right then and there, I guess. Gorgonzola. What? I still got hit? Hello, have we danced? We have danced. No need to dance again. Got it. Hey, I like those. Free crafting materials, always fun. By the way, Crystal, is Ken still trying to get the money for that one gold outfit he wanted? The gold shrimp or whatever? I think it was the golden shrimp outfit. Don't think so. Hey, go Team Quest. Oh, okay. I'll save flowers. I remember he wanted some outfit, but it was like 8 million or something. No matter how hard you push or pull, the door refuses to open. It seems to be shut by a mysterious force. Where am I pulling on this door? I don't see a handle. I don't think he's working on that. Can we... just warp over to that one? He's like, no thanks. Alright, we're here. Yes. Well, well, two champions have arrived here at the same time. The trial will be quite the spectacle. Welcome to the Garden of Growth. You may call me Fedira. I am the Angel of Judgment who oversees the Deep Green Trial. I've been expecting you both, Hakuo and Tuffymon.
先ほどは失礼いたしました。聞いての通り、私の名は白王と言います。
Good grief, I apologize for what I said earlier. As you just heard, my name is Blonde Sephiroth. Okay, I'll begin by explaining to you the Deep Green Trial. Here! What's there? Where's Dr. Palmio when you need him? Wow, just look at it. Isn't it just the cutest thing? This special little Eggy grows up by using the power of a champion's soul. Don't use my soul. I'm still alive. I don't want you to use my soul right now. Please nurture this Eggy very carefully during the trial and allow it to grow up into something marvelous. That is your trial.
育てて成長させる。強敵を倒すでも謎を解くでもなく。
Nurture and grow? Not defeating powerful enemies or solving tricky riddles? Gonna raise a child. Did she forget to tell us that it has monster attractant on it and we have to fight to save it? That's right, and since two champions arrived at the same time, I'll make a special exception for you to cooperate together. You two must work very hard to raise this Eggy. If just one of you fails, then you're both disqualified. Cooperation is key. Don't put it on the ground. Alright, as part of its awakening ritual, why don't we give this little Eggy a fitting name first? Poor guy. Wingman, poor guy. Right? Hakuo, as a father, what will you name your Eggy?
いや、私にはそういうのは向いてません。あなたが何か名前を。
No, I'm not really cut out for this sort of thing. Why don't you give it a name? Give a name to... Sure. Too bad. Well, I'm nominating you, new father Hakuo. What will you name your Eggy?
名前ですか。そ
But you're doing it on PlayStation, right? So you probably will not be able to return it. If it was on Steam, you probably could have. Name. Well, let's see.
じゃあコーリン
How about Corin?
コーリンちゃん、とっても素敵なお名前ですね。
Wow, Corin, what a marvelously lovely name.
お名前を呼びながらお二人で殻をノックして卵ちゃんを目覚めさせてあげましょう。
Isn't that breaking the egg? I don't want scrambled eggs. Okay, let's give it a little knock while calling out its name so the little eggy can wake up.
それ
Here.
なぜ私はコーリンなどと
Why did I call it Corin? Well, he really, really wanted that bundle.
あららら、そんなに失格になりたいのかしら。
Hey, you don't want to be disqualified, do you?
仕方ありませんね
I guess I have no choice.
コーリンコーリン
Corin. Corin. We. It's an execute.
お父様、お母様、これからよろしくとま。
Daddy, Mommy, I'm so happy to meet you.
コーリンちゃん、よろしくね。これで目覚めの儀式は終了ですわ。
Little Corin, it's nice to meet you too. And with that, the awakening ritual has been completed.
お次にコーリンちゃんを育てるために大切なお水と食べ物を集めてきてください。
As for your next task, please gather some food and water for your little Corin
ま
here.
ずはお水から。豊穣の密林にはたくさん草木が生えてます。その葉の朝露を一滴一滴集めてください。
Let's start with water. There are many plants and trees in this forest. Collect every drop of dew from the leaves you can find.
水には霊力が溢れていますからね。それが凝縮された朝露はコーリンちゃんの成長にとってもいいんですよ。
This forest is chock full of spiritual energy. The condensed dew from that energy is very important for Corin's growth.
やるべきことは分かりました
I understand what must be done.
私はその朝露を集めてきますので食べ物の方はあなたにお任せしますそれでは
I will go and collect the dew and leave the collection of food to you. See you soon.
あらあら、行ってしまいましたわね。
Oh dear, he's already left.
では、あなたにはコーリンちゃんにあげる食べ物について詳しく説明しちゃいますわよ。
Listen carefully, Tuffymon. I'll explain more about the food you'll be giving to little Corin. In order for Corin to grow up healthy, she needs good food and special drinks. The first trial is to collect them. Hakuo will be in charge of the drinks. Since you two are going to compete in the trial, let's divide the workload amongst yourself. Taffymon will be in charge of cooking. Let's make sure that Corin will grow up healthy and happy by feeding her delicious food. There are 3 dishes in total. Tuffymon will gather the ingredients for each recipe. Please show me the ingredients you collected. Once you have gathered the correct ingredients, I will cook them and serve them to you fresh and hot. Fluffy bread is the perfect first meal. There are two ingredients needed for fluffy sesame bread, one of which can be found in the jungle, and the other you'll have to figure out how to get. The key ingredient in this recipe is heaven sesame, which can only be found in the Forest of Fertility. First of all, you need to get it. The other one is one of the ingredients for cooking. What do fluffy breads come from? Think about it and you'll find out. You can buy the ingredients from Rion here in the flower garden, or you can get them elsewhere. When you have all the ingredients, give them to me. Well, let's see what you have. I am Rion, assistant to Master Fedira, and I can buy the ingredients for the cook for the trial. Okay, well, welcome to the grocery store. Is there anything you're looking for? You want food, don't you? Then which of the following would you like? I have one thing. Okay, well, that's the weird thing. She said it's one item, and to go with bread, you usually would need milk, a little bit of oil, and eggs. Not to mention wheat. Well, I guess first things first is getting the item. It's in English now. What are you, a train now? It's my mount. In order to raise an egg named Cord, I had to collect two ingredients for fluffy sesame bread. The first ingredient, heaven sesame, is said to be dropped by the black sesame kid north of the Forest of Fertility. The second ingredient is one of the ingredients for the cooks and can... The train allows me to have other people grouped with me ride it at the same time, like Crystal right here. That way we don't have to have all of us running around all crazy. Oh, I guess it's a good thing it didn't let me jump. We'll run around the whole crazy if you dive straight off a cliff. Well, you know. I'll make sure we hold hands at the same time. I assume it's these guys. Yes, I'm right. Well, that was easy peasy. I thought so. Actually. Tosses a pinch of heaven sesame in their mouth, and just a light taste is enough to spread the savory sesame flavor throughout their mouth, and it is unbelievably delicious. Stomach rumbles loudly. I want some sesame seeds now, right? Alright, I'm gonna guess since we have sesame seeds, we're gonna need the wheat. So I've given him the next subject. Let's see if we've gathered the right ingredients. Yes, first of all, Heaven Sesame passes the test. Now what is the other ingredient needed for fluffy sesame bread? Yes, I am. Correct. Both are fresh. Then let's start cooking. I'll use the ingredients I gathered. Tuffymon gave Fedora 1 Heaven Sesame and 1 Wondrous Wheat. Yay! So without further ado, let's get started with Magical Cook King and our magical kitchen, specially prepared for your cooking. First, add Heaven Sesame to the Wondrous Wheat and knead generously. Yes, fluffy sesame bread is so crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Give that freshly baked fluffy sesame bread to Corin. I'm sure she'll be hungry. Oh, now it's a she. Maybe I wanted to eat it. Do a Dr. Palmium. Huh? What's the excellent smell, Mom? Please let me eat it. Would you like to? No, you can't have it. It's mine. Gave Corin some fluffy sesame bread. Looks so yummy. Munch, munch, munch. Thank you so much. It was so fluffy and chewy and so yummy. Hakua let me drink some dew earlier and it was so tasty, huh? What's... My body feels all hot. Uh-oh. Would you like for them to evolve? Yes, no. Wah! Oh no. My color turned to black. It must have been from the sesame you gave me, Mom. Thank you. But I'm still hungry. Next time I want something a little more hearty. Now let's get started with the second subject. The next dish we're going to make is a meat and cheese dish. Nutritious meat is the best for growing children. There are 3 ingredients needed for the meat and cheese dish, one of which can be found in the jungle and the other 2 you'll have to figure out how to get. The key ingredient in this recipe is Heaven Cheese, a very rich cheese that can only be found in the Forest of Fertility. The Heaven Cheese is dropped by one of the monsters south of the Forest of Fertility, so you need to get it first. The other 2 ingredients for cooking meat and cheese dish, the name of the dish should tell you what you need. And you can buy the ingredients from Rion here in the flower garden, or you can get them elsewhere. When you have all the ingredients, please give them to me. Oh, that's right. Choose healthy ingredients. Fatty foods like Shimofuri are not for you yet, Corin. We want meat and cheese, so clearly we want a succulent steak. What would be the other thing? The budding spud, maybe? Putting the cheese on the spud is a common thing. Yeah, that's what I'll go with. Ooh. Vroom. Alright, where's those cheesy guys? Where's the Gorgonzola? There you are. That's a nice close-up of Crystal in action. Alright, we got our cheese. Takes the heaven cheese in their hands and gives it a sniff. The rich aroma of milk fills the air while image of a vast dairy farm fills Tapimon's mind. Let's just teleport. Hey, Sarzak! Welcome on in, my man. Hope you're having an awesome night. We are finally doing version 6 content. That's before I feed them to him, right? Yeah, before I feed them to him. How's the food gathering going? It was fun. Mr. Hakuo came back exhausted just now. The drinks theme is getting more and more difficult, but Korin still needs more drinks. I told her, and she left right away. Let's check if we have gathered the right ingredients. Yes. First of all, Heaven Cheese passes the chef. Arnold playing not Conan was amusing. What are the other 2 ingredients needed for the meat and cheese dish? Please choose one ingredient at a time. Which of the first 2 ingredients do you need? Well, succulent steak? I see, succulent steak. So what's the other ingredient you think we need for the meat and cheese dish? Budding spud? Oh dear, that's too bad. You can't make a meat and cheese dish with these ingredients. All you need is heaven cheese and one of the 2 other ingredients for the cook. You can... Hey monkey, welcome in. You can buy the ingredients from Rion here in the flower garden, or you can get them elsewhere. When you have all the ingredients, give them to me. Milk? Alright, I'm not going to read it this time since we... Game Pass on your Xbox, installed Expedition 33 in Oblivion. You are in for a heckin' good time, sir. Yes, I am. Correct. Both are fresh. Then, let's start cooking. I'll use the ingredients I gathered. You didn't gather them. Taffymon gave Fedira 1 heaven cheese, 1 succulent steak, and 1 fresh milk. First, the succulent steak with a dash of fresh milk, and last but not least, the chiz from above. What? Now all that's left is to cast a spell. Tarshi, Oshi, Kor Oshi. Okay. Gesundheit to you too. Yes, sir. Hot, tender, nutritious meat and cheese dish is ready. At least up to this point, Monkey, I 100% agree. But it is still like 5 months to go. 4 months. Yeah, 4 months to go. So it's hard to say that it will stay that way, but I would be surprised if it didn't win anything. Yes, sir. Hot, tender, nutritious meat and cheese dish is ready. People decided it was a Cheez-It. Got 2 questions right here. If you think you know the answer, by all means, try and jump in. Alright. Question 1. Handsome Jack first appears in which video game? Handsome Jack first appears in which video game? But we have to be specific of which one. Handsome Jack first appears in which video game? In which game series might you play as Harry Tipper, Sergeant Cortez, or a giant gingerbread man? In which game series might you play as Harry Tipper, Sergeant Cortez, or a giant gingerbread man? You want a question on what it means? Not chronological in the game order, but which game he actually appeared in first. In which game series might you play as Harry Tipper, Sergeant Cortez, or a giant gingerbread man? Alright. For the first one, the answer is Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2. And the second one is Time Splitters. Time Splitters. So congratulations to Monkey, Pokey, and Crystal gets an honorable mention for at least knowing the series that it came from, right? Thank you for the redeem, Monkey. Taffymon received meat and cheese dish. Give that freshly made meat and cheese dish to Cord. I'm sure she'll be hungry. Let's see. Key items. Sent you proof of Cheez-Its. Thank you. Secretly opens the lid of the bowl containing the meat and cheese dish and gives it a sniff. The smell of melted cheese mixed with rich meat makes for an irresistible aroma. They cannot help but take a bite. Oops, they mustn't! Tuffymon quickly closes the lid and shakes off the temptation. Huh? You smell like really good meat, Mom. I want to eat some too. Would you like to give Corin a meat and cheese dish? Taffymon gave Corin a meat and cheese dish. I'll have a bowl of it. Moo goo 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 goo. Thank you. The hot juicy meat was so delicious. Hakuo Odotama also gave me a drink of deep green sap just now. Fedora told me that you can only get a little bit of the deep green sap from the roots of a tree. But Hakuo Otuma dug up a lot of trees? What do you mean? My body's hot again. Wow. It is a crazy set of dialogue for sure, right? Tama, now it's orange. Proof that I've grown even more after eating cheese. Thanks to Okotama. Thank you. But I'm still hungry. I want to try something different. Something delicious. Alright, third trial. Now for the last subject. The last dish we'll make is a fish and vegetable dish. We need to eat a good balance of meat and fish. There are 3 ingredients needed for the fish and vegetable dish. One of them can be found in the jungle, but the other 2 are up to you. The key ingredient in this recipe is the Heaven Eggplant, a very tasty eggplant that can only be found in the Forest of Fertility. The Heaven Eggplant is dropped by one of the monsters southwest of the Forest of Fertility, so you need to get it first. The other 2 are ingredients for cooking. Fish and vegetable dish. The name of this dish should tell you what you need. You can buy the ingredients from Rion here in the flower garden, or you can get them elsewhere. When you have all the ingredients, please give them to me. Please choose healthy ingredients. 2. Fatty tuna is not for you yet, Corin. Alright, so... with her magical kitchen, Fedora can prepare any dish in no time at all, but it's hard to just sit and watch while all these delicious looking things keep coming out. I'd like to taste a little. Well then, welcome to the grocery store. Is there something you're looking for? You want food, don't you? Then which of the following would you like? Well, we need a fish fillet for sure. I'm guessing the lettuce. But we'll find out in a moment. Whee! Crystal got some ups on her over there. I saw that jump. It is a very interesting quest, we'll say. Alright, where's the aubergine or whatever? There you are. Meep meep. Heaven eggplant. One of the 3 ingredients for the fish and vegetable dish has been received, so get the other 2 and bring them to Fedira in the Garden of Growth. I like how it just throws you out of the car like, get out of here, Crystal. Used to be worse. Deeple has tamed down a bit, but there's still some wild screenshots of some of Corrin's dialogue hanging around the worldwide Discord. I can only imagine. Alright. Here's your eggplant. Now, what are the other 2 ingredients needed for the fish and vegetable dish? Please choose 1 ingredient at a time. Well, clearly fish. I see, fish fillet. So what's the other ingredient you think we need for the fish and vegetable dish? I probably is wrong. What a shame. You can't make a fish and vegetable dish with these ingredients. All you need is heaven eggplant and one of the 2 other ingredients for the cook. Okay. I get it. I get it. Calm down. I mean, there's only a couple of tries, right? We know it's vegetable. So I'm going to go with the onion next. Wait, my item list is full? It is full. Well, budding spud wasn't it, so let's get rid of that. I guess I could have just sold them to her and get a couple of coins back. Alright, we know fish fillet. Overgrown onion. What a shame. I mean, watch, it's the budding spud which I just threw out, right? Delicious oil? Maybe they need to be sauteed together? What is a common... Down here it would be French fries. So, as I was saying, that budding spud I threw on the ground. Well, I will probably just end up buying every... That's why I thought the oil was needed. Right? We did onion, lettuce, spud, broiled fish. I guess rice. Well, then let's see. Check if we've gathered the right ingredients. Mm-hmm. Yes, you're right. Correct. Both are fresh. Let's get to cooking. I'll use the ingredients I gathered. That was quite a wild ride. Right? I mean, to me, the first thought I thought was it was going to be a sautéed pan with veggies and fish in it, right? First, we layer this fresh fish fillet with thinly sliced heaven eggplant. Then we add some shiny rice. Shiny rice? Now what's left is to cast a spell. Tarshi, Oshi, Kor, Oshi. Right. Yes, you read that right. A nutritious fish and vegetable dish with the aroma of vegetables is ready. Deeple is drunk. It's not perfect, but it does enough good most of the time that it's playable, and that's all I can be happy with, right? Give the freshly made fish and vegetable dish to Corn. I'm sure she'll be hungry. Not if I eat it first. Tuffymon secretly opens the lid of the bowl containing the fish and vegetable dish and gives it the smell of fresh summer vegetables. Where's that N coming from? Mixed with fish broth makes for an irresistible aroma. They cannot help but take a bite. Ouch! Hot, 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 hot. Hey, it said hot, 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 and then it vanished. Struggling, the soup ends up in their lap. Soup? Where did I have soup? Tuffymon deeply regrets it. Tuffy, stop stealing food. Hey, I bought it, okay? Huh? I smell something so sweet. Please let me eat that too, Mom. Would you like to give Corin a fish and vegetable dish? Tuffymon gave Corin a fish and vegetable dish. Thank you for the food. Munch, munch, munch. Thank you. The fish and rice soup was so yummy. My tummy is so full now. Thanks, Mom. You're the best. Server side. Whoa, my body feels all hot again. Wow, I'm all shiny and gold. I'm growing up even bigger. Thanks, Mom. Actually, there's one last thing I really want to try. It's a fruit called a diamond coconut. It grows somewhere in this forest, and you'll get as strong as diamond if you eat it. I'm sure Fedira knows where it grows, so please ask her for me. I have to stay here, so please get me one of those coconuts, pretty please. Diamond coconut is a special fruit that grows only in this jungle. Whoever can crack it open and eat its contents will become strong. It grows in the northwest of the Forest of Fertility, so please get one for Corin. Alright, alright. Anything for my baby. Hey, Crystal, thanks for being here. Thank you for the help and assistance. Have a wonderful night. New Athene Village. Now you're just gonna go play with all the kitties. I know it. Sarzak redeemed hat time. What would you like, sir? Wizard, I can help with that. Let's move. Stop for a second. Thank you for that. Arusus left the party. No! That don't look like a coconut. There's a fruit lying around that I've never seen before, shining like a diamond. Would you like to pick it up? I guess. Received a diamond coconut. Oh, wow, those are crazy up there. I want one. Takes the diamond coconut in their hands and squeezes it with all their strength. Hey, another typo. It is hard, incredibly hard. Suddenly wonders how they are going to eat the inside. Bum, 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 bum. Now that you finished that movie, what's the next movie that you're going to be watching? Well, 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 I thought it smelled so good. You got the diamond coconut for me, didn't you? Well, please, give it to Court, who is waiting with bated breath for Mr. Tuffymon. Am I Mr. Tuffymon or Mrs. Tuffymon? Keep calling me Mom. That excellent scent.
やっぱりダイヤココナッツだまお母様取ってきてくれてありがとうだま
I knew it! Diamond coconuts! Thank you for bringing this to me, Mommy. I'm so excited.
早速いただくだま
Okay, time to eat. Ah!
あががおかしいだま歯が立たないだま
That's weird. I can't bite into this at all.
そりゃあそうですわダイヤココナッツの殻はドラゴンの牙も通さないほどに硬いものですのよ
That's right. A diamond coconut shell is so hard, not even the fangs of a green dragon can bite through it.
食べるにはそんな硬い殻をどうにかして砕かなくてはなりませんねえ白王お父さん
If you want to eat what's inside, you have to find a way to break the shell, right, Hakuo?
花の蜜をたくさん集めてきましたよ。一輪の花から取れる蜜があまりに少なくて、すっかり時間が
We should have already finished the trial. We're just doing extra. I brought back some nectar this time. A single flower barely gave me any, so it took me some time to gather enough of it.
おや、何かお困りのようですね。どうされましたか？
Oh, is there something wrong? Can I help somehow?
殻が硬くて中身が食べられないと。そういうことなら私でも役に立てそうです。
So the shell is too hard for it to be edible. I think I may be able to help with
食
that.
べ物の方は任せきりでしたからね。ここは私にやらせてください。
You took care of gathering the food, so let me handle this.
ちょっとお借りしますよ。
Please. Look at the face. Please let me see this for a moment.
どれほど硬く
No matter how hard something may be.
継ぎ目をつけば切れぬものなどありません。
If you can find a seam in its material, you should have no problem cutting through it. Well, that was quite the ninja art there.
食べやすくなるように切ってみましたが、どうでしょうか。
I cut it up for you so it's easier to eat. What do you think? You didn't drink the flower nectar. Excellent. You cut through that really hard shell like it was nothing. Whew, that scent. I can't take it anymore. I gotta eat it.
白お父さんが集めてきてくれた花の蜜もちゃんと飲むのですよ。
Make sure to also drink the nectar that your father collected for you. It was not there on the ground a moment ago. I will. Gulp, gulp. They called it a green dragon. I was expecting it to turn into one. Wow, look, look. I can fly now. I'm so excited.
順調のようですよね。ここまで来ればコーリンちゃんが大人になるまであと一歩ですよ。
Things are progressing smoothly. You're on your way to becoming a big and strong grown-up, little Corin.
その密林の奥にある名脈の神殿へと進み、コーリンちゃんが大人になるための儀式を受けてくるのです。
Deep in this forest lies a temple called the Threads of Life. It is here that little Corin will undergo his passage to adulthood.
神殿は危険な場所ですが、コーリンちゃんの頑張りどころです。子を信じて冒険させるのも親の役目ですよ。
The Threads of Life is quite dangerous, but Corin must go to do his best. It's a parent's job to trust in their children.
僕、ついに大きくなれるかも。
Yay, I can finally be a grown-up.
密林の南東に建物がありました。私では扉を開けることができませんでしたが、コーリンと一緒なら進めるということですか。
I did find a structure in the southeast part of the forest, but was unable to go inside. You're saying Corin will help us to proceed?
名脈の神殿の前で落ち合いましょう。
Okay, Tuffymon, let's meet in front of the Threads of Life. Okay. What? Wrong thing. Threads of Life. Let's go. Missed out on the warping animation because I am in my train.
お待ちしていましたよ。おそらくこれが名脈の神殿への扉でしょう。
Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Perhaps this is the door that leads inside the temple.
すごく大きな扉玉ね。
That's a really big door. It's weird that the jewel's up there. My biscuit, hello. Whoa, I didn't have to do anything. It just opened all by itself.
おそらくコーリンにしか開けないように何かしらのまじないがかかっていたんでしょうね。
Perhaps the door was locked with some kind of spell. Would only open once Corin approached it.
扉が開いたってことは強い大人になる資格ありってことたま。嬉しい
The door
たま。進むたま。
The door opened, and you know what that means. I can become bigger and stronger. I'm so excited. Let's hurry and go inside.
フィデーラ様から聞いたたま。お父様は世界 中にその名を轟かせた最強の剣士だったんたま。
Fadira told me all about you. Were you really the greatest swordsman in the world, Dad? Look at that hairstyle. Braided up, goes around, and ties his hair in a ponytail.
で剣を振る弟様を見た敵は一目散に逃げていくほどすごかったって。ココナッツを切った時本当だって思ったま。
I heard you were so good that your enemies ran for cover when they saw you holding your sword. When you sliced that coconut, I knew it had to be true.
僕も弟様のような強い大人になるたま。それで弟様と一緒に戦うんだたま。
He seems to have some regret, huh? Gonna become a strong man just like you, Dad. Then we can fight any battle together. Just you watch me.
どんな戦場でもお前と一緒なら怖くない。頼りにしている白王。
No matter the battlefield, I am not afraid as long as I am by your side. I am counting on you, Hakuo.
私一人がどれほど強くとも戦場では意味なんてありませんでしたよ。
No matter how strong I was on my own, on the battlefield, it meant nothing.
この先は何が起こるかわかりません。お互い油断は禁物ですね。
We have to be vigilant for what's to come. Let's not let our guard down.
トーリンはまだ幼くか弱い。急いで追いかけましょう。
Korn is still young and fragile. Let's hurry and chase after him. Are we gonna have a boss fight? Fancy. What a mysterious place. Tama, first, let's check out the surroundings to see what this place is all about. Ah, that's right. When I flew in from above, I saw what looked like a glowing stone monument in this room. I wonder what that is. When the veins of water from all four directions converge in the center's flower bed, life will sprout and the veins of life will lead to the heavens. I don't know much about it yet, but it reads like the stone monument is describing a trial that should take place here. Let's talk with Korin in the center of the room and look around this place. What a mysterious place. Let's check out the surrounding. I saw it look like a glowing... I wonder what that is. Okay. Triangle has been pulled. I hear something move, but nothing happens. Mr. Taffymon, there's a similar spot on the other side of the room. Why don't you check there, too? We had triangle, circle, square, and star. Boy, they knew not to make that an X, huh? Tuffymon, what the heck happened there? I need a screenshot that one. That one's new. Pulled the lever and the canal at his feet filled with water and flowed to the river, to the flower bed in the center. I see, it seems to me that we should let the water that is filling this area flow to the flower bed in the center. Let's ask Korin if the water flow has made any difference. You noticed anything? Well, when the water came down, I thought I saw the ground rise up a little bit. And look, I looked around and it looks like there are similar levers on higher ground. Here and... I can jump to the lever if you want me to pull a lever on high. Just let me know. Well, couldn't reach it. So high up it's out of reach for us, but it's possible for Corin to fly. Pulling the lever is not so dangerous, so we should ask Corin. I guess we just gotta do it in the order that we see water filled up. What's the matter? Do you mean to pull the lever that's higher up? Yes, I can do it. Which lever? Star. Alright, let's make it happen. I did it. I pulled the lever and water flowed into the canal. Keep it up, Tama. Seems that the water flows into the flower bed in the center. For the time being, it seems to be a good idea to repeat this process. Alright. And I noticed that when the water flows, the plants around it seem to change as well. Every time you're on the water, check the area for any changes. Hey, Sword Saint, have a great night. Thanks for being here. And thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. We climb this ivy, we can get up to the upper level. Do you wish to climb it? I do. I sense a monster up ahead. Shall we walk ahead so that Corin is not in danger? Honored to have raided you. Thank you so much. Root slap. Well, that was rude. Pink Pine, why not? Hello, are you a new monster? You're a new monster. Let's dance. Poor guy got confused. Look at that. We can get one of our chests that were over here. Not touching that reservoir until I get my chest. Mythic Beast Bone. We fought you. Looks like a valve in the reservoir. Would you like to turn it? I would. Seems that the overflow of water from the reservoir has reached the center of life. Let's go back and pull that lever. Oh, not that way, we're not. Do I need to climb you, or can I just yeet myself off the side? We go down it, we can get down. Yeah, I know we can. Alright, we can pull this one ourselves. Hey, look at that. We got this one over here. We got 2 treasure chests. A leafy lamp king? Lamp king? Kaboom! Kablam! And then they all just died. Get out my way, lamp! Magic beast horn. Of course I have to go all the way around. Let me guess. Can't go this way. Nope. Now, you might wonder why I would keep using martial artist. Oh no, my inventory's full. When I have when I'm max level, I still get what's called training stamps, which increases my skill points. Would you like to turn it for the reservoir? I would. So like, even though I'm not distinctly getting experience to level up, I still get training points that allows me to level up more skills. Taffymon tried turning the valve, but only a little water seemed to flow out. This is very little water flowing. It seems that the channel is blocked at the back, but it's too narrow to fix it. I don't know what to do. Tamamata, I'm in charge here. I can get in even in a small place like this, but it's so dark and narrow. It's a little scary. No, I'm trying to be a grown-up. I'm off. No. With that Corrin flew to the far end of the dark, narrow canal. Large rock is blocking the channel. I'm going to have to hit it with my body. Don't do that. Get out the way. I know it hurts, but we can't lose here. Tamamamamamamamamama. Corrin's spirited body slamming into the water, the sound of something big rolling was heard, and the water rushed out with great force. Tamamamama! I managed to fix the blockage in the canal. Good job, Tama. It seems that the overflow of water from the reservoir has reached the center of life. Let's head back and pull the lever. That should be all the chests. Excuse me. Trying to drive here. I need you to pull the square. Yes. Oh, look, the tree in the center flower bed is moving. The trees are getting bigger and bigger. Let's check it out from a little distance. And he's just flying around it, just whee. We climb this tree, we can get back to the bridge. With this, we have completed the trial and threads of life. Do you want to climb the tree? I do, thank you. I do. Seems that the altar of aptitude in the deep green trial area has been added to the soul candelabra. Me and the crew.
天品の祭壇。お前が神の使者となるに足る存在か。我らに示してもらおう。
Beyond lies the altar of aptitude. Prove to us that you are worthy of being a messenger of the gods.
ただでは通してくれませんか。では、私がお相手しましょう。
I suppose we have no choice but to fight. Very well, I shall be your opponent. Thank you, blonde Sephiroth.
お前らを倒して強い大人になってやるとも。
Come on, come on, I'm gonna crack you, beat you, and scramble you so I can become big and strong. Aim!
危ない。
Whoa, careful.
やは
Still too early for you to be rushing ahead like that.
り私の後ろに隠れていてください。
Please stay behind me.
僕だけ逃げるなんて嫌だわ。僕だって戦って強い大人になるとも。カイトマは一緒に戦ってくれるとも。
Don't just leave me behind. I have to fight to become big and strong. You'll fight with me, won't you, Mom? I guess.
何かあってからでは遅いのです。危険から行為を守ることが親代わり。
I got scolded. Something were to happen now, it would be too late. It's our role as your parents to protect you from any dangers, Korin.
ここは私たちに任せて、あなたは隠れていてください。
We'll handle this. Stay behind us and out of sight. No, but Dad! Sephiroth, let's go. I like how the monsters wait for you to have a chat and everything. Oh. Dang. One just decided to mess me up. Defense increased. We're gonna have to stop that. $5,000. It just healed itself. You got chumped. Big ol' sword bonk him on the head. It's crazy, he's healing a portion of the damage. It's also wild that I've gotten my special 3 times in this fight. Can't heal if you're dead. Drop the treasure chest. 3 minutes. Randy Savage would be proud.
我らを圧倒するその力や見事。あとは祭壇が答えを出すだろう。
Your, your overwhelming power and skill are quite remarkable. The altar shall provide the final answer. You may pass.
もう大丈夫そうです。コーリン、出てきてもいいですよ。
Looks like everything's okay now. It's okay to come out now, Corin. Dad,
僕だって役に立ちたいたまよ。
I want to be useful too, you know.
あなたはまだ弱く幼い。何かあってからでは取り返しがつきません。戦うのは強くなってからでも遅くない。
You are still too weak and young. If something were to happen to you now, it would be too late. You must get stronger first.
祭壇はもう目の前です。さあ、儀式を行いましょう。
The altar is just ahead. Let's go and perform the ritual together. Okay. Do you drink it? Do you bathe in it?
階段に願えばいいたまか？
Is it
僕、強い大人になりたいたま。
is it really okay if I make a wish here? I want to be big and strong grown up. Wow. My body feels all warm.
ない？あれ？もう終わっちゃったたま？僕、何か変わったたま？
Nothing happened? Is it over already? Did something about me change?
今の光は一体何だったのだ？
What exactly was that light? Suddenly, Fadira's voice echoed from afar.
残念ですが、コーリンちゃんは真の姿を授かることができませんでした。ひとまず私の元に戻るのです。
Unfortunately, Corn was not able to attain his true form. For now, please return to me. No, no way. I don't wanna.
絶対に強くなってお父様と一緒に戦うって決めたんだ。
I've decided. I want to get stronger so I can fight by your side.
お願いたま。僕、何でもするたま。
Please, I'll do anything.
あなたは何も悪くありません。私の魂が英雄にふさわしくないから、きっとその影響であなたまで。
You did nothing wrong. My soul is not worthy of being called champion, and I'm sure it's affected yours as well.
今は何を言ってもおとなしく戻りましょう。
No, it doesn't matter what I say now. Let's just head back. Go swim. Quick, go swim. Wither leaves. Oh, well, that is probably worth more than a pink pine. It's a good thing I made like 15 space before coming here. Garden of Growth. Will we bonk our heads? I don't know. Did not bonk my head. I'm happy to see you've all returned. What's most important is that the three of you are safe. However, little Corrin's ritual of becoming an adult has failed. Hakuo, you were so intent on protecting him that you deprived him of the opportunity of growing. Tafimon, having gone through the trial together, you have also failed. I did tell him that he should join us. Also, the trial was to feed him. It wasn't even to bring him to that location. That was added on extra. I feel cheated. I was hoping that you might be able to fill in some of the gaps for Hakuo, but... Normally, this would disqualify you, but I do understand the deep burden that Hakuo has been shouldering. We're going to give the, quote, greatest swordsman who ever had lived a trial that has nothing to do with combat. I mean, until the very end. And of course, even for little Corrin's most heartfelt wish, decided to give you all one more chance. Here, each of you will take one of these crystal phials of fate. Defeat monsters in the forest to fill the vial with star sand. This will be the key to little Corrin's growth. This time, little Corrin will grow by his own power. Please collect star sand until your vial is full. However, you will need a lot of star sand, so make sure the both of you fill your vials to the brim. We just need to get star sand so I can grow stronger? Alright, Dad. Mom, just you watch me. I can be useful too. Hey, wait, it's much too dangerous to go alone. Like, look at her judging face. Like, he's not saying don't fight at this point, right? He's just saying we need someone there in case things go sideways. Hey, you can't be doing that. You have to knock it off with that bad habit of yours. Oh, but you're right. It's a parent's job to watch over their children. Alright, it's time to get to work on your trial. Gather as much star sand as you can. See you soon. You can only get Star Sand by defeating the monsters by yourself. If you are in a party, please leave the party and prepare for the trial. What? What? Alright, well, we're gonna stop here. I will clean up my inventory and we won't do this trial part until tomorrow, but I will have to prep some stuff as well. So let's hit this button and